And all the circuits are going to break. We did kind of leave off with a bit of a question mark about power.
Did we? There was a bit of a question about plutonium, but that's not a now question.
Well, um, yeah, we seem. I mean, we're using a very fluctuating amount of wildly fluctuating amount of power, which is concerning. But
Well, a lot of machines are turning on and off, and we have some amount of but yeah.
well,
I remember watching. I was watching a bit of a run. It's really hard to watch because he streams like after I'm going to bed.
uh-huh.
I think my power question was mostly answered. They get a shit ton of geo.
Sure,
Yeah, they like when
but
they run around the map. I didn't like notice as much, but they just build like geo on like every like thing they run past.
yeah. No, our
So
production is actually as stable as you would expect for having geo. It's pretty flat because we don't have that much geo. But our
mm-hmm.
consumption is wild. And I have no idea why.
Blame aluminum for
Aluminum?
being super inconsistent for some reason.
Yeah. So we're at like 5.5 out of like 9.5. So we build any like thing too big, it's gonna be a problem. It's like not imminent, but like we could easily reach that by the end of the night, you know? Now that we're actually building like larger factories.
Mm.
Um, yeah. But we're not exactly ready for nuclear, as you've mentioned anyway, so I don't really know what to say about that.
I mean, we kind of are, I guess. Like you're saying, should I like walk away from the plate factory and instead work on nuclear? I can do that if you want. Well, no, we need
We
oscillators at
need
first, I think, right?
oscillators, which is like my next thing, and I
But
think
I
we
guess I
also
can work on
need
like the rest of it.
stators?
Like it's gonna take a while to get nuclear set up. Like I can work on the rest of it while. Okay, so let me look at a
Yeah, figure out like the full stack, and I will work on the oscillators. I don't think I'm gonna build all the, well, actually, am I gonna build all the machines? Where are you right now?
I'm at the blueprint.
Okay. Well, if you can upload modular frames at some point, I don't need them right this second. I think that's what I need.
SL respawn.
That wasn't me.
I teleported back and I heard a fuse blow.
Yeah. So it goes.
It's all running.
Yeah, that
So
happened yesterday too, and I don't know what it was. It's a mystery.
is there like a hotkey to put things into the upload or the?
No, there's not.
Oh, they're in fuels.
Hmm? Sorry, what was that?
Fuel rod. Fuel rod.
And we will need also electromagnetic control rods, which I think is like the other big thing that we're kind of not really making yet.
Nuclear
Because
fuel rod, not uranium fuel rod. Okay.
yeah.
Fuel rod.
You got like mega quiet all of a sudden.
Sorry, I can move my mic.
Okay.
It's crystal oscillator, electromagnetic rod. rotors and uranium cells. So this is manufacturer. They're both anyway. Okay. So. Uranium cell. Steel plate reinforced. That's gotta be. That's just steel plate reinforced.
Is that electromagnetic control rod?
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong recipe. Okay. Oscillator cell electromagnetic control rod rotor. I don't know what steel plate reinforced is. Rod and
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the blueprint designer. Unless
I'm
you
not
were in the
worried
middle
about
of something.
rotors and You want me to do what?
I said I'm gonna use the blueprint designer
Yeah,
unless you're
go
in the middle
ahead.
of something.
No, I'm just ready to upload things, I guess.
Okay, well.
So the question is, how do I make a fuel uranium cell? That's the big question. Cement, sulfuric acid, uranium. Rubber, concrete? I don't
Man, how do you, like, splitter into hacking manufacturers, man?
How do you what?
Like, how in the world do you set up an array of, like, a large number of manufacturers like, that take 4 inputs? I'm, like, trying to figure out in my head how you even, like, do that.
You can fit two of them in the in a
I think I
blueprint.
can fit 4 of them in here, but that's not the problem.
Oh, on top of each
Yeah.
other? You can.
The problem is
Good luck.
just there's a lot of belts. That is the
Yeah.
problem.
Like on top of each other, you can just have like a splitter. Like I feel like the 1-to-3 ratio is like easier to do, but it's weird because it's square.
Yeah, but there's 4 inputs and they're all on top of each other. Oh wait, this thing actually only has 3 inputs. Okay, well that helps. Like, very, very slightly. There's hogs over
Yeah,
here.
it's in the speed run. They do just make a generic recipe for a man with 3 inputs and a manufacturer 3 input and a manufacturer with 4 inputs.
Do they, like, go...
They just have two, one on top of the other.
Yeah, and they just,
So they have like a splitter that goes that goes straight forward and it goes up to
Yeah,
a lift to the one above.
yeah, makes sense.
And what they do is they want
Wait, does
more.
the
They
lift
do.
connect directly to the one above, or does that not work?
Yeah, no, they do an extremely cursed. So they put the So the way they do is the manufacturers above is shifted over by
Uh-huh.
like a
Like,
meter or two.
forward.
No, to the side.
Sure, yeah.
And then they put a splitter right in front of each of the inputs.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have so you imagine all these splitters are like side by side. And then they put a conveyor lift on the side exit of the
Yeah,
splitter.
I
So they're
understand.
clipping through and it goes up and then turns forward because that's how much it's shifted
Yeah.
over. Yeah. So that's the layout they do. And it goes like directly from that's what I was saying that some of the setups are like funky because it goes directly from the splitter into the machine,
Yeah,
and
I
they
mean,
have
I've
like
done that
one
before.
tiny belt. Yeah, so but it's
But it's in a blueprint designer, which is a little scary.
yeah, but it works. And then they sometimes they do is they'll have a set of they'll have more than because there's still um another splitter output. What you can do is you can have two of these side by side, and you can
Hmm.
do the splitter out the third output of the splitters that go into another pair of manufacturers, and you can chain that.
Mm. Hmm.
Does that make sense?
I mean, kind of.
It's belt hell, but like
Well, I mean, maybe
that
I
way
just
you can have
settle
like
for.
one input for each of them, and you can chain it to any number of even number of manufacturers.
Hmm.
They certainly do. They certainly do that. But they reuse they do a lot of like they change the recipes of the manufacturers, delete the belts, they reroute the both belts, you know,
That's.
all the things that we can't do.
Hmm.
Um, so we're using this election. All right, I should I worry about this electromagnetic control rod recipe?
Yes, because it requires something that we're not making.
Stators.
Stators, which we are very not making.
I also need to make rotors, which we are making.
Right.
Also, I, AI limiters was the other thing I think.
Those are making.
High circuit board high speed, yeah, that's AI limiters. And the crystal oscillator, which I think you said you're working on already.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
From rubber circuit boards, uh, rubber AI limiters and quartz.
Correct. Wait, so does that mean I'm gonna need like a wall in this blueprint designer just to get this to work?
To build above?
Yeah.
No.
How can I build on top
You
of,
can lock like on top of another building, but you're gonna have to fly above.
like,
Be able
way
to point at
above?
the top surface. Well, you have to be able to point at the top surface, which you can't do from below.
Oh, I mean, I was standing on top of it, and that didn't work.
I don't think that's like high enough. That definitely won't work because you'll be colliding with it.
Well, but that wasn't the error I was getting.
I'm pretty sure you'll probably need to be like in the blueprint to build.
No way.
You, I mean, maybe you need to build a wall to do it, but you can definitely put blueprints on top of other blueprints. Um, whether or not you're allowed to put buildings on top of buildings, I don't remember. Maybe you can't. From sulfur plus water. It's the normal ass recipe. Oh, right. So other recipe listed is from uranium cell and unpackaged sulfuric acid. So there's only one recipe. Fair enough. Okay, so concrete, sulfur, um, you're making oscillators. We need to make control rods, which means I need to make stators. So I can work on stators. I'm already making rotors.
Yeah, stators seems like a good next step.
And then we have everything else in this chain. It's just we need to make stators and rotors. Okay. So what does a stator mean? Oh, close.
Pipes and wire, I think.
Steel pipe plus wire. So I can do that completely at steel. Right now I'm using steel to make steel screws, but what I think I'll do instead is belt the steel pipe over to the main base finally.
So I did some calculations and determined that in order to make one assembler's worth of overclocked, slooped pressure conversion cube, it would take about 400 pipe a minute. A little less than that.
Sorry, to make one pressure cube per second, it
No,
takes 400.
one pressure conversion like machine that's overclocked and slooped, which I think gives you 5 a minute, maybe more.
Okay, that said where's 400 pipe?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying we need more pipe. Steel pipe. I see.
Yeah.
So
But
how much are we currently making? This is 18.75, and there's 6 of these. Uh, 12.5. These aren't, so these are all running 100%. These are not running because all the steel ingots is backed up. So we don't really need more steel ingots, or not steel ingots, steel beams. So I'm fine with just leaving that as is. Well, unless we need like a shit ton of rotors, which we might.
which we might.
Yeah, because right now we're making not a lot.
Oh.
We're making 24 rotors a minute.
Yeah, I don't have numbers on that, unfortunately.
And we need them for nuclear, apparently, at some rate. We need them for motors. Actually, I don't know what we're using for motors. There's so many recipes that either
We were using
don't use
electric.
motors or don't use rotors. Yeah, we're using the one that uses both. Yeah, we're using crystal. Rigger mortar.
No.
Yeah, I think so. The one with crystal oscillator.
No. Electric. Wait, why do I have electric computer down for motor? That can't be right.
No, that's correct. Or crystal computer. I don't think there's such thing as electric computer. There's
Motor.
crystal computer
No,
and
electric
rubber
motor.
computer.
Electric motor.
Yeah.
Not rigger motor.
Electrical.
I have electric motor down.
Gotcha. It doesn't need stators, but it does need motors.
Right.
In fact, it needs motors at a higher rate. Well, it's like one each. So if, like, for example, we convert everything we have now, it's like going to be, 24 motors per minute or whatever, which, I don't know, maybe that's a lot.
Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Yeah, okay.
So, if I really want to overclock this iron and get more iron over here, I just want to belt the iron over here. Unless I really need iron. I mean, we're making so much iron, right? I have a choice. I just made a shit ton of iron ingots. I can belt the iron ingots over here to the steel.
What the heck is this clipping? Literally, what is this clipping? I guess it's clipping the...
Clip in the building.
Building,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been 50-50 about whether I allow that or not. I generally think it's been fine.
This was not nudged over enough after all.
No, I need to move over, I guess, 2 more meters.
Well, which I can't do because this is very much the edge of the blueprint designer. So I don't think I can do
Well, you
that.
nudged the other direction, or
Um,
no? Yeah, they don't have 4 in 1 blueprint. They have 2 in 1 blueprint.
well, right, but did they get the bigger designer?
No.
I think we can fit it.
Okay.
I just need
I
to.
thought 2 manufacturers like go edge to edge. Do they not?
No, not in the 5x5.
Okay.
There's space. Somehow.
I can also make steel pipes just from iron, right? I can make iron steel pipes, whatever it's called.
We were doing that at some point, yeah.
But that's not very effective.
Mm-hmm.
Mark II. Oh, I see. I'm also pulling from copper. Yeah, I'll probably just expand this in place because it's not that hard to expand. Okay, so this is miner Mark 1. Well, let's see. Let's just upgrade this and see what we get out of it. $600 iron. There's a shit ton of water if I really want to do pure, but I'm just gonna not.
Mm-hmm.
300 copper. Is this 2-to-1? Oh no, it's all 4-to-1. Okay. That actually leaves us at a lower speed. I only need 150. Or 15,600. So this is 15 of these machines.
Wait, so in order to get this thing to attach directly, does this need to be like forward enough that it's clipping, do you think? I don't know if you remember. I mean, I could just try it, obviously, but...
Probably.
I'll try it this way first, just because I can delete it, but...
I just build another blueprint designer so I can...
Oh yeah, that sure as heck does not directly connect. Now that being said, I can still connect it, obviously. Maybe I'll just do it that way. Feels a little bit cleaner. I don't know if you have any opinions, but...
Not really.
This is the annoying part, where these things are all, like, hecking, like, just... gross. Like, normally I would kind of stratify these vertically, but it's kind of hard to do without...
Obviously these would be 1-to-1. Wait, how are these feeding? Oh no, it's 75. I see. I see. That's where all these numbers come from. So it is 1-to-2. Fucked up, man. How many foundries do I need? A lot. I need like
Yeah, it's really hard to know that this is like actually connected correctly. I kind of hate this. I think it's right, but
Yeah.
I guess it
Oh,
is.
you're belting on the top side also?
Yeah, because it's far enough away.
Yeah, but you can't tell if you've like clicked on the right thing. Yeah, so I think the way you want to do is you make sure you click on, you hover over
Yeah, no,
the
yeah.
splitter so it clicks the right splitter.
That is basically what I did, but
And you space off so this guaranteed works. It's not like a question of whether or not I connect it or not. It's just very cursed. Yeah, they just like clip right through each other, but it does let them stack like straight up.
also these like so extremely do not need to be Mark 5, but it also so extremely does not matter.
Taking advantage of my hard labor.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I think I will just build in the blueprint designer because I want to be able to work on this. I want to build this by hand. Special blueprints. Uh, sure. Just load it over here. Power all around here. All right, cool. Foundry. That's not a foundry. This foundry should go to foundry.
Oh yeah, that was a bit of an oversight. Oh well.
40.
Yeah, the output part of this isn't going to be easy because I don't have, like, space. Because I should have built this significantly further forward. God dang it, man. Well, I guess we go again.
Maybe 75. 7.5. $37.5 divided by 4. 93.75. Alright. I want to go this way. Actually, why not these go from like 1 to 2 directly? 6. Wait, no, it's 2 to 3 and it's 4 to 6. No, they don't make a clean ratio.
What would happen if, like, a monster walked into the blueprint designer?
You wouldn't be able to build anything that intersects with a monster? What do you mean?
But what if I saved it while the monster was in there?
Oh, I mean, the monster surely wouldn't be saved. Monsters may also just consider the designer as solid.
You would hope they might, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so by the way, somehow this is like actually the perfect width to do 2 with the offset, which is fascinating.
Solids. Parts.
Indeed. God.
And apparently.
Do we get some funky blueprint saving?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just said undefined apparently.
I just had trouble finding the icon.
Oh. I see. Oh, I see the problem here. Yeah, okay. I can do something about that. Just need more concrete, basically.
All steel.
But the real question is, what if a player was in the blueprint designer when you saved it? I mean, what?
That normally happens.
Yeah.
That's called playing the game.
I wouldn't rush to conclusions.
How many of these do I need?
As many as you have plus one. Until you build one and then you need one more.
These are consuming 37.5 each. The coal is by far the limiting factor, but is there like a lot of coal here? I remember there being a lot of
I
coal
think there's
here.
a whole nother node that you haven't tapped yet.
Normal. Okay, yeah. So iron's a limiting factor here. So 40 iron. So each is just 2. So 600 divided by 80. 7.5 of these. Ugh, that's annoying. This is already kind of a crazy amount. This is 16. Three can fit on a belt. Okay. Let's make 6 of these. Oh shoot. Forgot that belt in the blueprint. That's annoying.
Oh, wait, I think I did get like all these wrong. No, 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 no.
These are connected.
There we
Okay.
go, yeah, okay.
This is connected.
Okay, so what is the order that I need to like set things here for this to actually save properly? Have we figured that out yet?
It doesn't matter. You just hit save.
Well, I haven't set anything.
Yeah, I just put a name. I set the icon. I set a color and hit save.
Okay.
I think that the craziness is when you start setting a directory, but I don't know. I just don't care right now. I think that's where bad things happen.
Gotcha.
1, 2.
Okay. And
All
I don't need to set a
connected.
color really, right?
No.
Okay, now the question is, since this isn't actually finished, I just wanted to save it, how robust is this to like actually...
What do you mean?
Like, is it gonna... Am I gonna be able to load it? And I don't know how much of that you tried.
You can load it in the blueprint you're in right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait a second. I just realized something kind of cursed, but also not really that cursed. I just like using that word these days. We could build a storage container into a dimensional uploader in a blueprint designer and like reclaim those things. And it would actually still work.
You're gonna have to repeat that. What?
Build a storage container, belt it into an uploader, but build that whole thing in a blueprint designer. Just so that you can reclaim the materials for the storage container and the uploader if we like ever cared that we had like limited uploaders. Like this is like well beyond the point where this would be useful. It's just
You can put an uploader in a blueprint?
no, in the
Why would
designer.
that? Okay. And then what? Upload in the designer?
Yeah, just like do your uploading in the designer so that you can like
That work?
destroy the uploader when you're done. Yeah, sure.
Well, isn't that the same thing? Oh, well, yeah. Normally you can just deconstruct it. You mean because you can't
Because
deconstruct
we
it?
can't deconstruct it, yeah.
I understand now.
Okay, I stand thoroughly corrected.
Doesn't work.
Nothing seems to move on belts in the blueprint designer. Which really sucks because I wanted to test this. Man.
Can't say I'm too shocked.
This seems like all wrong. I'm not gonna lie. But I definitely like connected things the right way. I guess there is a question of whether or not they'll be good when I, like, on the other side. To actually build them in reality. Okay, so if I just go in here and click load blueprint crystal oscillator, that That destroyed my... Oh no, there's like a storage container here, isn't there? Oh my god. I found the treasure chest, dude. Holy smokes. Apparently there were 2 summer sloops just hanging out in the blueprint designer's chest. More you know.
Or maybe they're mine. Who knows?
Well, you're the only one who's used this thing before, so yeah. We do knows.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't
Detective.
believe you would just leave me out to dry like that.
The detective is on the case once again.
He knows that you can only find those things in
Yeah.
in the jungle area.
Yeah.
How much does this actually need? It's 37.5, so
Okay, but there was one more twist that I wanted to add to this before I called this designer done.
I guess I could just use this one. Well, whatever. I'll turn this off then. Oh no, this is 300. I do need this. Guess other ones are pure. It's not rendering for me, or are you actually broken? I think you're just not rendering.
Not this crap again.
No, 0%. Oh, it was still on standby. But I turned that off, so I don't. Alright. Alright, so now we have a shit ton of steel ingots. Okay. I probably should have put a switch on this factory, but that's fine. So the next thing I need to do is make pipes. I don't think I'm going to use all of this because we definitely will probably need more rotors. So I want to not consume all this, but I don't know how many I want. So, yeah, we just need steel beams for like everything. So let's just have it as like a raw resource.
Oh, you mean
It's
being
made-
uploaded? Yeah.
Oh, not being. Oh, it's already being uploaded. Building more uploaders is going to help us.
Well, what is steel beams are only used in like one thing.
What thing have they used in?
One of those space parts. And
I
rotors,
mean,
as you said.
And
but,
rotors.
no, but I mean directly. Steel beams, from the recipes that we chose, the only thing they're used in is the versatile framework.
Okay, but what? But you need it at 400 for that one part.
No, that's pipes.
Yeah, it's steel pipes.
Oh, I thought you said steel beams.
Oh no, I don't care about steel beams.
Okay, yeah, steel pipes we need a ton of. Yes.
In everything.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry. I don't know which of us said the wrong thing there, but we were definitely confused.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just an assembler. Do I have a assembler recipe already? are like all like complicated things. No, I don't think any of these are. Sorry, my set assembler, my constructor. All right, your blueprint. All right. Apparently, I've never made a full constructor blueprint. Just kind of crazy to me.
How many can we fit in there nowadays? Like 50?
Well, it's just 5 wide.
Yeah.
Um,
You go out from the center. I think you can like easily make 20, probably 30. But I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't think that's a 20. That seems like a really bad idea.
Why?
How are you getting 20 in here?
You you split out from the center and go to 2 sides, and then you have 2 floors.
Right, but there's no space to put an output merger if you do that.
Really?
Yeah, the constructors are basically like a 4x4 square. But I think they're actually 4x5. I think they're slightly longer. So you put like 5 across and then 4 deep. That fills the entire blueprint. Just like
No, that's
max.
not what I'm saying. It's a cube.
You want to build on top
You
of
would build
me.
10 on 2 floors, and possibly on 3
I don't care
floors.
about building. Building floors is kind of whatever because I can just build the blueprint on top of itself.
Yeah, I agree.
But I also just haven't really been doing that.
Uh-huh.
I'm probably just gonna do 10.
Roger that.
You sound very disappointed.
No, it's fine.
Actually, I probably only do 8
Yeah,
because then I'll have
that's a
like
normal number.
one input on the front that gets split on both sides. Like this, and then you give us one splitter here that goes both sides, and then a merger in the center.
What do computers use again? I've had to look this up like 6 times. Okay.
Pipe.
Well, I'm gonna build this thing. If it sucks, then we can laugh later.
I mean, doesn't work, then we just ignore it and build another one.
Yeah,
I don't know why I just ate that fruit.
I do that sometimes.
I didn't realize it was even in my hand.
I do that sometimes. This is so not... What? Why? Oh, it's backwards. Heck yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Well, I noticed though. It's backwards again. I just turned it with the scroll wheel and it ended up... Oh, it's when I tried to control lock it that it
Yeah, it's when you
flipped.
lock that the rotation when you lock on the things. Yeah, it's that is why I've had to build it back. Like I'll build one, place it, and then I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just lock on and build one right next to it, and the second one I build is rotated backwards.
Yeah, understood.
That is exactly how I build them backwards.
Understood. And the locking isn't even really where I wanted it anyway, so like, I guess I'm just nudging it, but... Okay.
Like this, and I can actually chain them. This.
Yeah, that's right. Scared myself for a second there, but that was totally right. Now that being said, I don't think I actually want to turn all these online, because this is 12 manufacturers. That's a lot of power. Oh god, I have to get rubber over here. Why? Why are you like this?
too steep. That's just a straight up lie. It's trying to put the upward slope in the wrong part of the belt. Trying to like upslope while turning instead of whatever. It's fine. Um, cool. So now these chains straight down the center, which is nice. It also means that like manifold's slightly better. This is 24 in.
Don't you mean manifold slightly worse?
No, like it handles manifolding better, right? It's like splits than manifolds.
Yeah, yeah, that is better. Yeah.
Well, this is a very fancy design. All right. Steel pipe.
Big fan of the fancy designs.
This one actually like looks clean, unlike a lot of other blueprints I've been making.
That's good.
It would get the only approval.
This one, like, it kind of looks clean from a distance. Until you look at the crossroads here. I mean, at least they're, you know, straight belts.
I don't want to hear you complaining about my aluminum factory.
I never complained about your aluminum factory, actually. I haven't done that yet.
Today?
No, ever.
Hmm.
When did I complain about the aluminum factory? I said there were machines that weren't running, but, I mean, that's just true, you know? It's just a fact. Who is the possessor of the chainsaw? It seems that it is not me.
It's the no longer me.
Yeah. I don't actually really need to cut these things down, but... Giving us some mycelia when I take out any of these cacti, so... That's just kind of inherently good. We are gonna want more leather for, fabric. What do I call it? Leather? For, you know. How upsetting would it be if I built like a belt right over this water? I don't think we can actually build extractors here. I think it's probably fine. I don't think we planned to use this water anyway, but just in case, let me see if you even can. No, this isn't deep enough. Okay, yeah, I'll just belt right over this without any remorse.
Plug into the top belts.
And the square belt goes into the square hole.
Well, I need to make sure I don't do the wrong one. This is like extremely broken very quickly. Yes. All right. Go, my pretties.
Alright, where is this mysterious plastic? Rubber. Whichever.
Okay, yeah, pipes are being made. Saw like a couple go by. Like it lines up here like perfectly.
Alright, well, this is the test. If these, make it to their destination in all, I guess 12 of these manufacturers, then, we're good to go. Wait, do manufacturers, correctly accept inputs if they don't have power? I can't remember. Well, just anything.
No, they do not accept input, so they do not have power.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought.
All right, so I've used up half the steel here, and this is.
That didn't really make anything better.
480 pipes. Okay, so I've like kind of just hit the mark for that. Means I still have other half the steel to do whatever we want.
Cool.
And then it means I can use the steel that the pipes we're already making to do whatever I want with them.
Correct.
So I'm gonna use the pipes to make stators.
Yeah.
And I think I said I'm making like 112 or something like that.
For just uranium?
No, that's how many I'm making. 18.75 times 6.
I assume you didn't actually figure out any
112.
numbers for uranium yet.
Absolutely not.
Okay, yeah, fine. We can look at that. I don't
We
think
need
it's...
rotors for everything, so I'm just
yeah,
gonna make rotors.
Yeah, stators. Wait, which?
Stators, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Stators. Now I just need to make wire.
I mean, iron was your plan, as I recall.
Yep.
And you had iron, as I recall.
So I have a couple of options available to me, and this is why I was like, do I belt the steel pipes back to base and then turn them and combine everything there? Or do I just use the iron that's over here already?
Well, we're gonna want stators here at Quickwire, the computer factory.
Sure. Yeah, I might as well belt it.
Well, I don't know, aren't you closer to here than you are to the base? Than this is to the base
Where's
even?
here?
Caterium. The computer
Oh,
factory.
I see what you're saying. So you're saying belt, we don't need pipes in the main base at all?
I mean, what are we even doing at the main base? The main base is not even real, to be honest.
Okay, fine. If you don't think anything there is real, then that's fine. There are things being made there, but I guess none of it's real.
It's all hand fed.
Okay, so then I should bring the iron up to where I am then, instead. And turn this into the metal base, the iron base.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Dang, this thing is full.
Belts are going the wrong way. They're also like all combined. Alright, so I know I can't This does not fit in one belt. I know that. So this is 65. The 20 or is it 18? I think two of these don't run. So it's 18. 18 times 65 is 1170.
Yeah.
I want to make this 9 machines long. Wait, this needs to be a smart splitter. Well,
I'm gonna put a
that's
switch on
fine. It's going to
this.
prioritize one belt to the other. So one belt will be full, the other belt will be the remainder. So I think that's actually fine. Over here, like northwest,
That's fine.
over there.
Yeah, these seem to be doing the right thing, miraculously. Okay. Okay, now I just need to get the quartz over here, which, ugh, it's not over here. It's over there.
Get this. Get this down here.
What is your opinion on building long, zigzagging foundation just over top of random things? Oh, I fell. Uh,
I don't remember which one was the overflow line. Well, I brought a shit ton of iron over here. So I need some amount of uh, wire. So what is the ratio here? Stator. 8-3. Oh, we never took iron wire. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that. I don't know, you keep looking at the power graph, and all I can see is not enough batteries.
Where does it say not? Well, what? Because it's at 100%.
It's
We're
always at 100%.
it only just got there not too long ago. We are dangerously close now.
We're not. When the battery starts flashing red because it's draining, then I'll be concerned.
Okay, I'll make sure to make it do that.
Wait, what? Why can't I find iron wire? The search feature for this makes like 0 sense. I don't understand. I looked at both iron and wire and did not show up.
Are you sure we? Yeah. Okay. Are you sure you typed it right?
No, that was definitely not what you were about to ask.
No, but it is what I asked.
So iron wire, assembler. Probably builds in a second, but I just want to see what. So how many feeds this machine? Needs 40 wire. But this produces 22.5. These ratios kind of suck.
What else is new?
Yep. I make wire. Yeah, I thought we were gonna go 1-to-1, but it doesn't work, so I won't bother with that. I'll just make wire separately and on a few lines. If I like do steel pipe, replace these guys with iron wire. This is 22.5 times 8 is 180. Ah, there we go. Nice number.
That's quite a nice number.
And then 180, it's 40 each. So 180 divided by 40 is 4.5. 180 times 4, 720. Divided by 40 is 18. Okay. Okay.
Slider. Got him. Alright.
Got him. Mhm. I don't really need a cable, right, for like anything.
Speed wiring.
Speed wiring?
Yeah, the space part.
Oh, that requires cable.
A lot of it. But
I see.
it's like the only thing that requires cable.
Okay.
But, yeah, well, from my memory, there might be some other weird thing, but...
Four of these. And then 720 divided by 9 times 5 is 400. So that's 400 of this. So 400,000 would go into wire. Honestly, I almost feel like 100% of this should go into wire. Needs so much wire, it's ridiculous. I'll just put it right here.
Okay, so that's how many I need per machine. And how many am I outputting here? 8.75 times 6. I got that backwards. Oh, yeah, so it's like a quarter. Okay. Wait, but per machine. So it's like 3/4. Wait, that could be right, but it feels wrong.
Let's actually put another
What was
power
the other
switch
thing
here.
that circuit boards were being used for? The radio control system needs them. at like 10, at 15 a minute, so that leaves like 20 a minute. God dang it. I don't know if I'm making enough circuit boards. Typical behavior.
It's a bit of a long craft. I make the same mistake on the... The same mistake over here.
What? Wait, what? What is this thing? It's a splitter.
I did.
That's fine. It's fine. It was stupid, but it's fine.
Wire being made at 720. Next is stators. Do I have a good blueprint for this? I think the quick wire one is only 3 because it's in the 4x4. Yeah, I don't want to use this one. Okay, this one's 4 wide. Can I really not fit 2 rows in of assemblers? I guess not. So this is 4, so let's save this as a...
6, 7. 12. It's like 2/3. 2/3 I can do. I know how to do 2/3. As long as I don't mess it up this time.
So this consumes 160 wire in each of these. So, well, I mean, I don't have to use all this, but it's 4.5 if I use all the wire up. But that also produces, each one produces 20. Like, how many stators do we really need? I guess
We need
maybe I
them for
should.
electromagnetic control rods, and we need electromagnetic control rods in surprisingly large quantity.
I see. So we do need a lot.
I think so. I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I do remember stators being like a thing that you need a lot of, just in general. I remember having very big stator factories, which is always awkward because you barely make stators until like it's too late.
Hmm. I feel like I also need a lot of rotors too, but maybe I don't.
That I'm not sure.
Because motors, we're using the recipe where motors are made from. Well, I guess we're using the one where we're using a stator for the control rod and a rotor for the motor. So it's still stator plus rotor to make a motor.
Right. Okay. Why does
I
this
just build on top.
feel like such a ludicrous amount of computers? Maybe I did
16.
like times 3.
Well, that said 16 a
50
minute.
computers a minute.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. Clearly.
I mean, I think in general we're probably overproducing a lot of things, but I don't care. We end up making a big
Yeah,
factory, to be
that's
honest.
fine. I agree. It's just, you know, power.
Power is a problem for future us.
Future us is increasingly becoming present
I know
us.
it's coming soon, but we need these things. It's fine. So you have crystal oscillators being made then?
Yes. Hopefully I'm making enough of them. I feel like when I like did the math for this, I was only accounted for one of these assemblers, not 3 of them, and that is a little concerning. But I also like, why did I write down 3 of them then?
Did you sloop 3 machines?
That's cheap.
Hmm. Okay. Sure. Fair enough.
Yeah. They're assemblers, I should say.
Yeah. I guess it's only 3 machines.
Yeah. And
This is going to be expanded, so I guess I'll just build on top of this.
At 2 a minute, computers at 7.5 a minute. I think I only needed one of these machines. I really do. Well, how many supercomputers do we need? Oh! No. No. Never mind. Okay. We will be uploading computers soon, though, so that is kind of like officially taken care of. And boy, are they being made fast. Like, these things are being made faster than we're making, like, modular frames. And we're not even making modular frames, so I guess that kind of stands to reason, but...
Gonna say, where are we making those?
These things are being made faster than we were making... I don't know. Stuff. Maybe computers aren't that fast. Okay. There's also a big old chest of them. Okay. There should be an excess of 12, like 6 crystal oscillators a minute right now. Which, unfortunately, we need some of them for other things, but... Like, superposition oscillators uses more than we're making. God dang it, man. The radio control system is more pressing.
Oh, oops, too far.
Five. Oh god, and I have no idea how many motors we're making. Because of course we don't know.
These are all Tier 3. Oh no, I didn't upgrade any of this. Tier 3 is actually probably good enough, but
What exactly do we need motors for? Modular engines and turbo motors. And cooling systems.
I don't know what actually needed to be upgraded and what didn't, so I'm just gonna upgrade everything. Sorry, tier 5. Got it. Few more of these. This is what these are. What? Oh, it's like buildings like elevated slightly? Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck that. Won't do that then. I'll just put a like a 3Y blueprint. Quick wire. I guess I can just have the excess go into something else like cable or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I could just build the things. I don't know. Just like this is like fucked up.
Wait. I'm not supplying this enough? That's a good joke. How did I mess that up? So it looks like for the electromagnetic control rods, which that and automated wiring, the only thing we actually need stators for. But for the electromagnetic, it's going to be something like 60 a minute. If we actually like use all this.
Daters.
Yeah. I don't know
Um,
how ridiculous
I
that
should
sounds.
be satisfying that.
Okay, and then the automatic wiring, I don't know how fast we need to make that, but probably pretty fast. Um,
Yeah, so now I built extra 2 machines and then
no, that's actually not going to be too bad. That's going to be like maybe another 10 a minute, like at worst. So,
okay, so I built
yeah, let's.
4.5 times 4 times 5. It's 90 a minute.
Yeah, that should be good. I think that that should be good.
Guess I'll go ahead and stick these in on the network.
Yeah. So,
Upload.
so do you have well, we'll reconvene and figure out what the next step is, I guess, but. Um,
From this belt here. I need to run the wire. Probably I'm not making enough pipes there. I actually just like, oh, I'm gonna use all the wire I'm making, and I didn't even think about how much pipe I'm making at the old factory. Fine, if I don't have enough pipe, which I probably don't, I'll just. Oh God, I goofed hard. Grabbed the wrong belt. Well, that's gonna suck to fix. What? I built the wrong thing. And get all these iron off of this. That's really good. What uses iron ingots? Any of these recipes?
um, copper powder.
And then an assembler.
Copper powder?
Iron ingots?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said copper.
No.
Wire?
An assembler.
Oh. I know what I'm talking about. Coal? Steel? That's a foundry, isn't it?
Not that's a foundry. Okay,
I think you're
aluminum.
screwed.
No, that's aluminum. Yeah, I think I'm screwed.
Just.
Oh, I found it. Coated iron plates.
Oh, with rubber? You
Yeah,
did
I
intend
just
to make
make it.
those, didn't you?
I'm just trying to get the iron off of this belt, which means the best way to do is make the machines who are accepting it. That's all gone. You don't have power for some reason. machines is extra, I guess. Whatever. Now I can switch this back to stator. And let's try this again. On the bottom one. Right? Yeah, wire. Okay. And go. Okay, and these, how much pipe do I actually need? It's 15, so I need 270 pipe for this, and I'm providing 112. So, no, not enough. Well, at least it's backed up, so this will keep it supplied until this backs up. Alright, well, stators are being made.
Alright. I mean, I guess electromagnetic control rods is kind of next.
Not here, right?
Right. Right.
You coming to me right now?
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, you're at aluminum?
I was. I'm going back to... I'm trying to figure out what to do about batteries, but it's not super pressing. I think we want to just belt, like, most, if not all, of the stators over to this kind of central computer factory.
Or I can do that.
And I guess automated wiring could be made there. Like I said, I only really need 60, but
Automated wiring.
60...
You make it at steel.
You could make automated wiring at steel, because you said you're making, like, wire and cable, right?
I'd have to make more, but yes.
Sure. Well, you don't...
I'm not making any wire anymore.
Okay, sure. But
It's
that's not pressing.
But there's lots of more iron to make more wire.
Gotcha.
And I think I would probably pull off like the rubber or heavy residual oil, whatever it was. That was like, or I could just make it with just iron. To make cable specifically. Because it's cable plus beams? Is that what you said it was?
It's cable plus stators is automated wiring.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And we probably need... I don't know, I would say like maybe 10 stators a minute and 200 cable a minute for that, like kind of roughly. Probably less, but...
And 10 stators.
10 stators and like 200 cable. I mean, that's, again, that's probably an overestimate. But then again, maybe not, you know.
Stinky spot right here. I guess I could just go
Are you
along this
like
petroleum
belting in this
line.
direction?
Yeah, I'm belting towards Caterium,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. Do you have a blueprint that would likely be able to be used for something like 10 assemblers?
Assemblers? There's a thing for 4 assemblers.
Okay, that...
And there's a thing for 3 assemblers.
Okay. Um, I'm just gonna start building foundation. Step 1. Most important step. Okay, step 0, hit the zoop key. God dang it.
I've brought the stators to the Caterium.
Okay.
Do you need anything else at Caterium?
Um,
You need like rubber or something?
rubber's here.
You don't need like steel pipes?
No, the electromagnetic control rods go into supercomputers, which I guess we'll need wire for that, but honestly we might bring the control rods elsewhere. I don't know, because we need those like all over the heckin' place. Very awkward.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hecking know.
Well, what would you like me to do? Just start working on nuclear then?
I think that makes sense.
You already made oscillators
Yep.
and
Potentially not enough, but yes.
you've made control rods.
Soon.
I've already made rotors. Okay, I need concrete, sulfuric acid, rotors, water, uranium. And you say all the things are like around over like it's this is like on the northern spot?
Yeah, okay, here. So you'll have fun getting up here, but this is uranium.
Oh god.
It's the tallest mountain in the game. You'll get an achievement when you go up there. Um, and then sulfur is like here. And then there's Caterium like here. And I think there's copper over here if you need it.
Wait, what do I
And
need deuterium for?
wire.
What do I need wire for?
Encased uranium cell.
The fuck is an encased uranium cell? Use a regular uranium cell?
It's called encased uranium cell.
Is recommend just using uranium cell? Wait, did I look at the wrong recipe?
There's no way we're using uranium cell. I mean, maybe, but I hope you enjoy the sulfuric acid loop.
Yeah, fine. Steel rod. Uranium cell, right?
Yeah, well, it's called encased uranium cell.
The item is called uranium cell. And yeah, the normal recipe is cement, sulfuric acid, uranium. The alternate recipe is silica, sulfur, high-speed wire, uranium. It values the original recipe more.
Okay.
It uses more uranium, but
We
so what?
don't really care. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems fine. I need limestone,
Um, there's definitely limestone over there.
and I think sulfuric acid is made from what, iron?
No, it's just sulfur and water.
Yeah, so there's just water there, there's sulfur there. I have just uranium, obviously, and I just need cement.
There's limestone here and here.
Oh, that one's much better. So move this stamp.
Dumb.
Okay, you already did it. I'm gonna change this actually to uranium.
Sure.
That's stone. That's sulfur.
Um, so for what it's worth,
I can only highlight one thing.
the target
Okay.
here is 50 encased uranium cells a minute. So it's just um, two of those blenders. That's all you
Another reason
need.
why they use the base recipe is that it is faster. So it.
Yeah,
Oh well, no, this one doesn't matter. I only care about the. I'm not gonna sloop this step. I'm gonna sloop the next
yeah.
step.
You need exactly two of those blenders.
Actually, out of curiosity,
Yeah.
it consumes 8 acid and produces 2. Ah, okay. I was
No, it does not go up.
well, I was gonna say maybe it's like half. I was like, oh well, if I sloop it, then
No,
it actually
unfortunately.
like
Unfortunately not. Again, exactly two of those blenders is like perfect. So I guess there's another reason to use that recipe. Because that gives you 50 encased uranium cells a minute, and that's exactly how much like goes into one
They're
machine of the.
asking, this thing says to make 1 fuel rod a second, which obviously I'm not
That's not
doing.
what we're doing, but
I can like divide them by 60 if I want to go that far. But it's um
I'm just
it's
doing the
so
math based
little.
on if you have an
You need
overclocked
it says you
slooped.
need it says you'll need to make zero point 0.8 uranium cells recipes in order to get to the one a second. Are you sure you need two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uranium fuel rod. Uranium fuel unit is the name of the alternate recipe, the one that takes.
Yeah, just fuel. Yeah, I'm using alternate fuel rod.
Yes, that takes 20 encased uranium cells a minute. You multiply that by 2.5, and that gives you 50. That's it.
Oh, I see. If you're overclocking, yes,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Understood.
And so the output of this other guy is 25, so exactly two of those is 50. That's all the math I'm doing.
Understood.
Two of those blenders, I think, is the answer. And then you can figure out how
And then
much.
2 times 2.5 is still not 8.
Where is this 8 number coming from?
Um, that's it costs 8 sulfur per craft and it produces 2. It's a 1 to 4 ratio.
Oh, sure, but that ratio is never going to change no matter what you do. I mean, it gives.
No, I was just no, 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 no. If you can do a 4x multiply, then you can have one machine feed into the second machine, kind of thing.
Right, but there's not that many machines. I see
Well,
what
there
you
are
mean.
2
I do see
machines.
what you mean, but there
Yeah,
is not a 4x multiply.
yeah, it's 2.5.
Yeah. I would just make 2 machines, feed them, and loop it or
Well, I
whatever.
was thinking the best way to handle sulfur.
Yeah. Well,
I am not bringing power. Am I dumb? Just power over here somewhere, right?
yes, at the sulfur, there's power.
Okay. And I'm
Yeah.
seeing like machines over here, so I'm like,
So, well, I mean,
surely.
for what it's worth, you could do something like just if you wanted to simplify things, you could do like leached copper or something. There's copper over there.
What do I need copper for?
Well, we need copper just in general. The point is that that uses sulfuric acid.
I understand what you're saying, and
Yeah.
then you can sync that.
You could sink it or we could powder it. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to sync it. Like you have to sync overflow, is what I'm saying.
Yes, absolutely.
That's an interesting point.
I don't know if that's my recommendation. It's just it's an option if you don't want to like if looping is a fear, which it is kind of.
A little bit.
Yeah. Like,
I'm
well, we
probably
see
not
what
gonna
aluminum
bother.
is doing, so, you know.
Probably don't need pure limestone for this. How much limestone do I need? Let's do
You
this.
need
I looked
30 a
at
minute total.
not a lot.
That is
That's
like,
for both machines,
that's
right?
total. Yeah. 15 each.
Yeah, I'll
That's
just
like
do
a
normal
tier 1
concrete.
miner. Like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna well, I probably still gonna put tier 2 miner so it's easier to expand it, but yeah, all good.
I
Or
mean,
tier 1 and overclock,
yeah.
whatever that ends up being.
I'm pretty sure you can just drop a tier 1 miner, and that's already more than enough concrete, but I'm not
How is
100%.
this in an oh, I have to remove the thing.
Sorry, what did I do wrong?
No, that's I have to break the temporary thing on top.
Oh, what? No,
Am I
I don't know
not
what you're
breaking
talking
this?
about. Oh, you need a bomb it, maybe? Or is it...
No.
Oh,
No, I
it
just need
just
a
takes a while, yeah.
I think I was hitting like the wrong it had it lit up, but I don't think I
I
was mining it.
understand, yeah.
blueprint. Look at the iron wire blueprint and copy that. Change to concrete. I mean, well, this is 4, so technically this wants 8 times 45, 360. Oh, that's so sad. All right, whatever. This is producing 300.
What,
But
limestone?
that's yeah.
You
It's
need 60.
15 times 8. That's 120. So I've doubled. So I have enough for doubling the whatever you asked for.
Okay. It's fine. Probably not gonna
Okay.
happen, but it's fine.
This is pretty easy to also double it again if I really want to.
You know what? No, I don't like this. I liked it for a second, but I'm gonna delete this whole thing.
Sulfur's over there. And sulfur's awkward because
You need to water it. You need to water the sulfur.
I need the water, the sulfur. I mean, water's right next to the sulfur.
Mhm.
But it does mean I have to like deal with.
I mean, you kind of want to like move everything out to the ocean anyway because nuclear power plants require water. So there's that.
There. Alright, how much sulfur do I need? This is made in like a
How much
refinery.
sulfur? Let me see. If you don't loop it, you need numbers suck. Well, you need 40 a minute to 80 a minute total. One refinery gives you 50 a minute. So, well, it's 1 to 1. So you need 80 sulfur a minute, like sulfur ore.
Okay.
Which is like nothing. And similarly, 80 water a minute, which is like nothing. And
In one machine?
2 machines underclocked slightly to like 4/5. I mean, you know, check my numbers, but that's if you don't loop it. If you do loop it, then you need 60 a minute. But I guess I would suggest not looping it.
I'm still considering looping it, but I don't know. Definitely works. I just not.
I would like our power to be 100% efficient, you know, not 90% efficient or
Or
whatever.
100% reliable. Yeah.
Yeah. But maybe that's just me.
Isn't there like a whole bunch of leech recipes?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. I was just recommending copper because I know we need copper a lot, and also because there's a copper node like right over there. But there's copper, there's iron, and there's deuterium. There's probably iron over there as well, if you would prefer that one for whatever reason. The copper ingot recipe does use more sulfuric acid than the iron one does, but that's not terribly important, I guess. What is going on here?
Where is here?
I'm like trying to attach something to like a pillar, and it's like it's behaving very
It's giving
oddly.
you some like weird behaviors.
It's giving off weird vibes. I don't know. It's like very slightly sloped down. It's fine. Okay. Electromagnetic control rod. The default recipe. That is correct. But I was gonna do 40 divided by 12. Oh shoot, wrong. Yeah. Frogs. The most annoying part about nuclear is the fact that you need hecking like 5 water extractors for a single plant. If you overclock them, which you probably should.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's just very goofy. Because yeah, that a maxed out nuclear just takes 600 water a minute, I think. I certainly hope it doesn't take more. Maybe I should look that up. I mean, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah, it's 600 water a minute. It's at
Uric acid. So I want to bring the concrete down here. So I guess I'll like. How do I want to do this?
I mean, I kind of would suggest bringing it all out to the ocean so that, you know, as much radioactive is out over the... out in the distance as possible, but...
Right.
Oh, this isn't done yet, is it? Man.
plants. Are these like choppable?
What?
These like giant mushroom tree in the water?
Some of them are, some of them aren't. Couldn't say with any certainty off the top of my head. Okay.
Oh, it's a blender, right?
For the fuel rods, yeah.
Yeah.
Or fuel cells, sorry.
The cells. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want the conveyor belt?
Or conveyor belt.
Sorry, the chainsaw.
No, I'll deal with it.
Like building a conveyor belt and asking about the chainsaw and like, you know. You know. Alright.
The blenders need to be overclocked.
No.
Just 2 regular blenders.
For the uranium
Fuel
fuel
cells.
Yes, exactly 2.
Case uranium fuel cell.
Should tell you that it's spitting them out at 25 a minute.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds right.
Oh, this doesn't need water.
The sulfuric acid needs water.
Yeah, I've already made that.
Oh, shoot. Well, this is just powered. Whatever. I had intended to put a switch on this, but it's too late now. I've done worse, that's for sure. Okay, so where exactly are is this stator belt? Let's see where you dropped it.
It's where like the petroleum coke comes in.
Okay, I see it. Unfortunately, it isn't actually exactly where I need it, but you know, it's fine.
Basically comes in at the side of the factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna this thing. At this point, I'm just building belts for the fun of building belts, I think. Wait, these things can build sideways out of... What? Why? Why is that how these things, like, work? Kind of, like, terrified of these things now.
This is producing 20 sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of irrelevant for copper. I mean, 20 is not gonna give me like anything.
Yeah, but it'll let you burn it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, what is the closest resource? And I was like, whatever,
Copper.
it's fine.
I think the copper... Well, you can scan, but I'm pretty sure
That's what I'm
there's
doing.
a copper node kind of nearby. Just, like, east.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where you are, but... Oh, you went that way. I guess that makes sense. Is that the closest thing?
There's 3 coppers. They're all about equally distantly far.
I was thinking of the one that I believe is over here, but
Yeah, there is one there, but that's not where I built.
I see that.
Okay.
I mean, conveyor belts can solve all woes. Unfortunately, there is no leached concrete, because that would actually be kind of convenient.
Yeah. Package it.
Could package it and sink it.
Turn to batteries with the alumina solution that's very
That's very
available.
available, yeah. And the other thing is, technically it does feed into plutonium, but that's not really...
Yeah, but it's easy to make sulfuric acid.
Exactly, yeah.
Sure, can...
Yeah.
I guess I'll build a MAM.
Okay.
Dime a dozen. Hard drive's been complete.
Yeah, it probably has like one whole thing on it.
Yeah, leached deuterium, leached iron, and leached copper.
Wait, why didn't that make a sound effect?
Oh, it never does.
Oh. I guess scanning hard drives doesn't.
So this uses 25 minutes. So one machine is enough to cover this entire thing. This
Hmm?
is producing a lot of copper though.
Wait. No, one isn't enough. No, sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. 100% right. All right.
At the underclock at the
Yeah.
4/5.
Yep. 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 I believe that was a number that came out of my mouth at some point.
And while you, whatever, you underclock another machine to 4/5 also. So, but it's fine.
Underclock all machines. Okay, so I assume you're gonna want electromagnetic control rods over there. Do we know how many we need? It's probably like a comically low amount.
Probably.
5 a minute. I mean, that's like an eighth of what I'm making. That's not actually such a insignificant proportion. Well, if that's the case, I can attempt to get these over to you, because I assume you're going to want them.
Yeah. Generally.
Generally.
Uranium lines for when those are going to get shipped over.
And then I guess rotors is your... probably your biggest trip.
Rotors.
Yeah.
That for the last step.
Yeah. Oh, and crystal oscillator. Can I belt those together? I mean, I can. I'm asking you for permission.
So here's the problem with belting them together. It's fine, but it will mean not to split overflow on the other side. So you have to be happy with like whatever isn't accepted is gonna get trashed. I assume you're not okay with that.
I mean, what if I'm only sending over just enough?
Are they even 50/50s?
Not even close. No.
Like I want to avoid a situation where like one of the things backs up and I can't like take the other. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, which recipe am I using? I don't know, I'm using the alternate, which I haven't unlocked yet.
Uranium fuel unit?
Because looking at the regular recipe, I'm like, this is like industrial steel beams. Like, what the fuck? Absolute unit. Yeah, so control rods plus oscillators plus rotors. So I need all three of those sent.
Yep.
2.6 or 10.10.3. I'm trying to think like if there's a way if there's like a way to make this like smart. I kind of feel like if you mix them together at like the correct ratios, it's okay maybe. But I also don't know if that's true.
Hmm.
Like if one of the resources empties out, then I'll fill up with the other resources. Right?
Yeah.
There is like another perspective on this, which is like if you just send over the belts and I split and just put in the chest and don't overflow them, like that's still a lot of item, right?
Yeah.
Is that like just like in a world where it just isn't a problem when the game ends?
Probably. I mean, you could build like an overflow for them and then it'll never get used. Because, I mean, yeah, these come in so slow. And if anything, having like a buffer is good for something that's driving power. But I guess I would kind of suggest that anyway, regardless of whether I send these things on one
Well,
belt or
the
not.
belt length is an enormous buffer already, to be honest.
That's true. It is quite ridiculous.
So what do you think? You want to run 3 belts, or you want to run
I'm gonna run two
some sort of mix?
belts. The other one is coming from a different place, so that's...
Well, it has to go through there, but
it could take a more direct path, probably.
uh, not really.
You say so. It's fine. I will run 2 belts. I need to figure out how to split off exactly... Well, not exactly, there's no such thing, but I need to figure out how to split off 0.6 times 2.5. I need to figure out how to split off 1.5 crystal oscillators. Yeah, about that. The crystal oscillator math is like the messiest part of like this whole everything. I'm just gonna... I'm taking a quarter of them, or I'm taking 2/3? I'm taking 2/3 if I... Yeah, okay. That was the idea.
The thing though is that this is in a manufacturer.
Yeah?
You
Crap. Dang it. Shoot. Well, it's fine. I wanted to kill this tree anyway. Oh, by the way, double tapping C is supposed to kill the hover pack. You didn't figure that one out already.
Well, it does work, doesn't it?
I love how the chainsaw just has this like mysterious sphere of effect where it just destroys everything in the area, even if it like makes no sense.
Burning through these sloops.
Yeah, I was thinking of going and getting more, like once we have, you know, once we have this set up. Once we're starting to make phase 4, because we'll have some time.
Mm-hmm. I need to run 3 belts out from this machine. Yeah, this is becoming a lot of belts to run.
It'll be fine.
Allegedly.
Wait,
This fuels how many nuclear reactors?
I think it's 6 overclock nuclear reactors. You'll want to double check that, but it should be 3 uranium fuel rods a minute. Ah!
Slight catch with this plan.
Mm-hmm.
Nuclear power plants require supercomputers.
Yeah, okay. These are all backwards. Every single one of them. Okay. Well, in order to make supercomputers, we either need batteries or we need to hand feed some... How many do we need?
10 per reactor.
Okay.
So 60, I guess.
Okay. Should I stop what I'm doing, go back to base, and like put something together to like get that at least running? I mean, we need them for the next thing anyway, but
That feels reasonable.
okay, let me get these last couple of belts connected so that I don't like lose track of what I was doing. But yeah, that is what I'll do. What do we need for supercomputers if we're not doing the battery recipe? Because we do not have batteries. Oh god, high-speed connectors. Why, man?
Wait, why do we have to do the bad recipe?
Because we do not have batteries. At
Need
all.
batteries to make batteries?
We need batteries to make supercomputers.
Right, but can we not just do batteries proper?
I'd love to. You want to work on that?
I can, but I have to when I finish doing this.
That's the problem. Yeah. If we want to get these supercomputers so you can build those reactors, I cannot
No, I
use the
mean
battery
there's more
recipe.
I could do on the side. Like I want to finish running the copper and stuff.
Alright.
A lot of lines have to run still.
Mm-hmm. Either way, I'm like, we're not really in a position to make... It's hand-fed anyway, it doesn't matter which recipe we use. We're not in a position to make batteries. Even hand-fed. It's kind of unfortunate.
I'm not too concerned about power. We should be fine for a while.
Once those things are running, yeah, I agree. Definitely agree with that.
You can delay power to get batteries set up. I think it'll be okay.
Well, unfortunately getting batteries set up is no small feat. I actually do not know how to do that really still.
Understood.
Dang it, man. This is all the high-speed connectors we have. That is kind of the problem with this recipe, huh? Okay, so you need 60, and we need 100, and it's 3 to 2. So times 50, that's 150. We should have enough. Wait, the number I just said was wrong, but we should have enough. Computers, yeah, of course.
Be super sure to make sure which line is which. Definitely copper.
Okay, well this is going to take a few minutes, but no surprise there. I assume we have 0 supercomputers on the... Oh, we have 1
You have one.
supercomputer. Wow. That's just enough to do absolutely nothing. Literally. Can you, like, put a light beam where you want me to, like, exactly where you want me to take these, resources?
Where exactly?
The...
Yeah, I understand the resources. Just bring them here, I guess, and figure them out from there. I mean, I guess really, actually, where it should be. I don't know if there's like a tunnel that goes this way, so I'll just
No.
put on the left side. There isn't.
I see what you mean.
Can't tell if that's a tunnel
I don't
or.
think so.
Then yeah, then just bring it over here. Then
Okay.
it's still. I didn't make it go left from there, but that's fine. I can. the hard drive over here. Have you done this,
Yeah,
I
I
assume?
have not climbed that mountain.
Oh, in the water.
That one I've got. There is a hard drive, like, up on Uranium Mountain that I have not got, though, so...
I see.
If you're ever in the area, feel free to check it out. Do you ever get that hazmat suit, by the way? Because it's definitely not in the storage.
I'm wearing it, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm only wearing... I don't have the... What are they called?
Some kind of
Iodine
filter.
filters.
Yeah. It has filter in the name. You'll find it.
Grab those. What in the damn? Oh, okay. I see. There's no path that goes up. Okay.
Yeah, I
Wait.
haven't been up there.
How much of this I need? 45.
Oh, the copper. Yeah. Like depressingly
Just
low amount.
I'm just putting a Mark 1 on overclocked. And
That's way more than enough, yeah.
well, it's 60, but yes.
Wait, is that thing like impure?
Nope, it's normal.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, isn't this supposed to be more? And I'm like, no, I guess not.
Yeah. Oh my god, you can cut this tree down? Let's go. See ya, nerd. Uh...
On that side, really any better? No. Well, the copper took an extremely detoured route.
That's fine.
Wasn't sure entirely what the map looked like, apparently.
Just means we'll appreciate the copper powder even more.
Surface too uneven? Oh, I see. This goes under, not over. Funny.
Wait, why is that a Mark IV conveyor lift? Was that a mistake?
Where?
The one that's belting down the concrete.
I just... I know I didn't.
I mean, I think it's enough. It's just, you know.
Belting down the concrete?
Yeah, the lifts are tier 4. I'm not gonna touch it. It's fine, but
Oh yeah, that's a mistake. I think it's supposed to be
yeah,
5.
okay. Like I said, it's fine. Just as long as I know what's going on there.
Alright, what random crap do you have for me up here? Rotors. Reinforced plates. Industrial beam. Is that it, really? Kind of expected better from a location like this.
I mean, it's pretty close to a spawn, for what it's worth.
Hard drive got.
Cool.
Is nuclear like on the spire?
Yeah, it's at the top.
Let's see.
Yeah, very cool.
Is this anywhere?
Hmm? What's wrong?
I'm just finding like small power poles and the game's being like rude about it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Electromagnetic rods and crystal oscillators are funneling their way all the way from point A to point B here. I just put them in chests so it's easy to spot them.
Okay.
I guess I'll respawn and see if we can get some of those computers uploaded. And then I guess I need to belt rotors next.
I just got an achievement. Reach the highest cliff in the world.
Yep. Congrats.
Oh, it's on the map now.
Yeah, thank God.
And this could just be a Mark 1 miner, I guess.
I believe so, yeah.
$30 a minute? How much do I need?
Hold on. You need 100 a minute.
Okay, so it needs to be overclocked.
And well, tier 2, I assume.
And tier 2. That's shocking. We need so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna power this on yet, but I can still run the belt.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
There are 60 supercomputers on the cloud.
I've made an error. The purple slug.
Yeah, there should be some stuff up there that is, like, untouched. Because, yeah, I just didn't go up that cliff because it was way too annoying at the time. For likely obvious reasons.
I was building a thing like across bottom, but this is like so high up. I'm like, I might as well just have it go over the top. It's kind of awkward. I keep like belting a line one way and then being like, I'll belt another way, and there's like a dead belt somewhere for this section. But the nice thing of doing this way is I irradiate less of the area.
Right.
You just run all the horrible radioactive stuff in the air.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll hurry back.
Okay. That was way further than I expected. I put a wall here. Can I attach? Yeah, you do. It's like me keeping I feel like I'm near the bottom. It just the ground just keeps coming closer. It's so high up. All right. Yeah.
I'm back.
Gotcha.
How's it going?
Welcome. I'm doing things in a much harder way than I need to be doing it, but
That's fine. Well, I mean, why about me?
is it in a way that I can use a hover pack the whole time?
Uh-huh.
But it definitely would have been faster to just not.
Whatever. Okay, so. I should have done this a million years ago, but... Oh! Just kidding.
What?
Give me a second.
Maybe it's faster just a slot, right?
By the way, if you hold down shift while you're flying, you do move faster. You probably already knew
Yeah.
that, but just, you know, parroting things that I read for the sake of the audience or whatever. Oh god. Um... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do something we should have done a million years ago and build a priority power switch at the base that is just standalone. So that we have remote access to everything from the hub. Done. Alright. If you ever need me to turn off something, let me know. I guess.
Not sure any of this is on priority power, nuclear stuff.
Okay. I don't know why you haven't just been using those instead of, like, the normal power switches. They're extremely usable at this point.
I don't remember what they're made out of.
It literally doesn't matter. They're made out of high-speed wire, high-speed connectors, but we have them.
Understood.
What we have much less of is supercomputers, but we have any now, so okay, so maybe call me crazy, but what if we belted the rotors, like, around the north side of this mountain? Does that make any sense? No, not really. Okay. So I should just take rotors from the rotor chest and, like, start belting them over? Or is there, like, some more intelligent... Are you making them in more than one place, or...
They're too steep. Their rotors are just being made in one place right now. Yeah.
Okay. We need 5 a minute. I think we can
Okay,
manage.
I'm producing 24, I believe.
Okay. I'll just bring over a quarter of them then, I guess.
Sure.
One of these machines is turned red. I assume that's because it is... Why is it in the air? How did you even do that?
Yeah, that one's not.
How did this even happen? Sometimes I wish I could do this. Like, how? What? You nudged it up? How?
I locked it. Sometimes when you lock things to blueprints,
Yeah.
they like do weird things, and I had a single machine locked to blueprint, and that apparently just like behaves weird.
That's funny. Okay. Okay, this factory is gigantic. Holy crap.
What is this?
Um, okay, so these are the rotors. We said for a minute, and there's
Oh
like
yeah, the
6 of them.
factory's enormous. It's hard to look at it unless you have, like hover pack to float over.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't actually take that long to build because yeah,
Yep.
high speed belts makes things so much easier to just like make
Mm-hmm.
those kinds of things.
The real problem is I need to somehow get this out of here. Um,
Tell you that nuclear power generators are like really big.
yeah. Yeah, they are. I do think it's not unlikely that we will eventually need more rotors. I haven't really thought about those numbers, but I'm sure that could be arranged.
Probably. God, I used up all the concrete. Funny.
I'm impressed.
This produces 6.25 gigawatts each.
That is about what I said. Yeah, I think I said 37.5 total, if I recall.
$37.5, yeah.
Yeah. It's all power. I mean, it's not like ludicrous levels, but I assume you have your happy chest array of like 500 chests or whatever back there now.
500 chests. No, I haven't started it yet.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kitten meow.
These are so like big that I can't even like snap the splitters aligned to each other at all because. Alright, should I buffer these cells? Probably,
Yeah,
right?
probably. Wait, why can't I build this? Why can't I build anything?
Did not place this well. That's fine. Did I really just do that? Okay. Loop-de-loop.
Loopy. I miss
I definitely
Loopy.
did not place my container backwards.
That's correct. You definitely did not do that.
I intended to do the loop-de-loop.
I mean, it's just a bigger buffer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This consumes 600 water, which is the
That is
maximum
all of it.
allowable.
Yeah.
That's 5
Yep.
pumps per.
Yep. Wait, what the heck is this belt? It's the copper. Wait, what? What is going on here?
Yeah, you don't really don't worry about it.
Oh, wait, but I don't want to follow the copper.
What are you trying to follow?
Well, I'm just bringing the rotors over. And
Just bring
they're...
the rotors to the same place that you
Okay.
brought the other stuff.
Yeah, well, it's not coming from the same place, so that's why it's like...
You made it more complicated, me too. I understand.
What are you talking about? I don't think there's much more complicated than running a conveyor belt.
Is it having trouble selecting this thing?
Oh yeah, that is like way too far away, isn't it? Shoot. It's fine. It almost reached. Alright. Got 3 chests with 3 desired items. Required items. The only thing that is needed with these 3 is the encased uranium cell. So once that's being made, then these guys will be ready. Are you sure you don't want me to belt this like over to whatever manufacturer is going to be making the rods?
You can.
Because
Yeah,
that's kind of where they
why?
need to be. Where is that?
Head towards the sulfur.
Okay. And then like out to the ocean.
You should see like a triple belt that just has just 3 belts together that have nothing else on them.
Oh. Yeah, I do see that.
Yep.
Okay. Can I cut this tree down? Anyway.
You can cut whatever you want down. I at some point kind of gave up.
At cutting things down. It's not clipping, the game screams as it draws the conveyor belts inside of each other. God, I hope this is all the right stuff. Oh god, these hecking spiders are gonna get in the way. That's exciting. Hello. Oh, yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, there's like spiders there. It's funny.
Yeah. It's a pretty weird spot for him, to be honest. I guess it's the sulfur node that they're protecting.
Yep.
Pretty, weak protection, but... These guys, like, ride belts?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Creatures in the way. Great. Which one? Where? There's no creature in the way. Now he is. but now he's not. He's definitely not in the way. Whatever, just do it again. Okay, now there's undeniably a creature in the way. And it's like trying to get over the belt or something, but failing. Before I actually connect these, let me like confirm with my own eyes that these are going where I expect. Okay. What? Okay, I found the map.
Oh, the water input. I understand. That's an output. That's on the backside. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. That's fine. It's just not where I thought it was.
Oh, you can upgrade power switches.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I don't know how much I
I was
trust that
not able to
process,
place
but...
some in the middle of a wire, by the way, when I tried a couple days ago.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's one down. I don't know if that connected properly or not. It's two. It's three. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just waiting for the encased uranium cells now.
It just needs the uranium.
Yeah.
How much waste does this produce?
Yeah, it doesn't say. Let me look it up. When you burn... It's 10 a minute in a nuclear power plant, so multiply that by 2.5, so it's 25 a minute, and you multiply that by 6, so it's 150.
That's a ton.
Is it?
That's gonna fill a chest so fast.
I mean, the stack size is 500.
I definitely like don't want to be running these unless I need to be honest.
I mean, I don't disagree with that.
I don't know how to make that possible.
Priority power switch. Just, like, basically stop the, rods from being generated. Or no, even just turn off the... Wait.
Priority power switch would not turn the generators
Yeah, you
off.
just stop the rods from being generated.
They're being stockpiled, so
Well, they're... No, not really. Because they're being burned at the rate they're being produced. There is a chest here, but that's not really... I don't know, it's not real.
kind of hard to shut this factory down, but maybe.
I mean, alternatively, we could obviously use the waste.
Right, but we're not really at a we can't do plutonium.
Not yet.
I guess I'll need to build a giant chest array. I kind of want to make a blueprint for that.
Sure.
The blueprint designer right here.
Also, yeah, the coral definitely can be cut. If this is what you're asking about. But,
It wasn't.
okay. I think this is, like, got silica in it, actually. Silica and limestone. And mycelia. That is pretty magical.
You're welcome to blow it up.
I mean, it is kind of, like, where you're trying to build right now, so...
Yeah. I've got a blueprint designer.
Wait, you're building a blueprint designer?
Yeah.
That was, some good... This is a little...
What? Why?
Messed up.
Well, it's all get covered. Overlapping with, yeah, that sure is overlapping.
Yeah, let me cut this. Hold on, there's one more.
No, it's overlapping with the row piles.
Uh-huh.
Production.
Oh, you know, another way actually to stop just the generators is to cut the water. But I think this is like all connected already, so...
It is all connected already.
Yeah, the water could have been on its own switch and that would have just been able to just cut the power, but... Oh well. So 150 a minute means... one stack every... 3.333 minutes, and how many stacks are in a chest? It's 48, right? Yes. So one chest is 160 minutes on this plant. So that's like 2 hours and 40 minutes per chest, which is not bad.
What?
You did build those. Did you build those all facing the same direction?
Oh, I'm alternating.
Okay.
Somehow it like rotate. Somehow I like messed up one at the time. Then everything was like offset.
Mm-hmm.
This side's input. Output. Why is it so? Give me the hardest time. What? It's like flipping like crazy. What? Output. Oh, it's like auto flipping every time it plays. That's so weird.
Fascinating.
I hit.
I connected them.
Storage, thank you. Save.
So how many is this? It's 3 times 6? I'm in the blueprint. Why is it like diagonal? Oh god.
I can place it, but I
Wait.
can't like lock it on. And place
Hold on. I don't know if that's where you want that. Wait, this is awkward. Because like the input.
I see it. The input and output are going to opposite
On the
sides.
same side. Wait.
Yeah, I can't flip it. You'd have to like belt them diagonally. Make it work.
I mean, it's fine. That's fine. That looks correct for what it's worth.
It's not perfectly aligned, but I don't think I can get it perfectly aligned.
That one's a little worse, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is it too tall? Or do you not have the required ingredients? Why are you unable to build that one?
I did. What? On my screen it says it's buildable. So
Oh, okay, it was red for me. Did you build it? Oh.
trying again.
Okay.
Is that green for you?
It's red for me, but oh god, I'm in the water.
Why?
Why am I in the water? Because I'm bad.
No. Why is it like why is it desynced?
I don't know, were you able to build it?
Yeah, it says it's green, but when I click nothing happens.
Ah. Oh! It's blue now.
Blue?
Yeah.
Just gonna click it. I don't think I can fit one more.
Yeah, that looks too tall.
Yeah, it looks a little too tall.
Okay,
All
well.
right, it's all hooked up.
Yeah?
Save
The
this.
apartment complex. Wait, how are you saving it from there?
Apparently, you just need to click on anywhere on the blueprint itself, like on the
Oh.
machine.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, so how many chests is that? How
Uh,
much a blank?
apparently an entire chest full of supplies. Um, see, that was what? It was 6 by 3
6 by
by
3
4. The 72, I think.
by 4? I think it was taller than 4.
I think it was 5.
It was at least 5.
Should be able to just like look at this blueprint and I'll just tell you. No, that's 4. 3 by 4 by 6. Sorry, is what I meant to say.
3 by 4 by... Are you sure?
6. Yeah. It's 6 like by 3 on the base, and
Yep.
it's four layers.
Okay.
That's
So,
72 machines.
okay. That's 192 hours.
Okay, so I'll just build a couple of those, and
A
we'll be okay.
couple?
It's literally like one click.
I know, but like...
I do want to like build this out, I guess, so because this is like a good thing that's like horribly radioactive, right?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, we don't need power, but I can't fly without power.
Wait, where are the...
That's a big
Where
reason
is the
why.
output to these things? Is the output on the front?
Yeah, it's on the front.
Weird.
That messed me up too. I was like, wait, where is the output?
Okay, wait, so which one's the output? The output's the one that you're, lifting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, understood. Yeah, I mean, we're building a nuclear power plant that hopefully is gonna, like, run us for quite a while here. It's a lot of power for, like, surprisingly little ingredients. The actual, like, effort here was a bit,
Pretty
but
high. Yeah.
I mean,
Question is, was this
honestly,
faster or
this is easier than
slower?
aluminum.
Oh, yes, but the question is this faster or slower than building like this amount of like
Coal?
coal?
Faster. No question. Probably.
The wrong button. Oh, the lag. Maybe I shouldn't build too many of these.
You really only need to build one.
Actually, connecting these is a little funny because I can't do that. I guess I'll just split it and put them into two.
No.
Uh,
Just use up lift. It's fine.
but I can't lift it straight down or it goes like into
It's
a weird.
fine. Just use... Do you want me to do this?
Like any sins committed here are your fault, not mine.
Alright, I'll do it. I've been the one connecting the chests.
Yeah, but
I
the
will...
diagonal flag actually looks kind of cool.
That's fine. Okay, that is dangerous. That is also dangerous. Yeah, I do see the problem.
Yeah, it turned out it ended up being more than one click because apparently clicking together was harder than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. It'll be safe. You building more? What's going on?
That's the actual.
Oh, you're
input.
connecting the... Okay. I can't tell if this is high enough or not, because I'm a scrub who lives on the floor. Whatever.
So you're just building the conveyors first, like floating around. Well, it'll last us 400 hours of gameplay,
Yeah.
unless your math is wrong.
Yeah.
I'll walk over to the mine and prepare to turn it on.
Alright. God, I hope that connects. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, it's connected. And I do not have any iodine filters on.
So high up, ever to climb up this stupid ladder.
Does the factory run when you're not playing? It can, but it's not.
Yeah, we turn it off when we're
Yeah.
offline. Shut the server down. You can let it run and things will keep producing if you like leave it going, but
Wait, so these, like, switches are, like, chained? Or how is this power, like, set up? I'm very confused.
what's up? The nuclear generator just goes just to the
Yeah. And then there's this other one here. Is this just go to... Oh, this is just... No, this is the actual rod.
yes.
And I guess
Not
also
a priority
this...
that.
Yeah, I do. But what else does it go to? Because it's got like more than one connection. That's why I'm like a little confused.
Basically, it should be like all the machines over here. So
Okay,
it
so
should
it's
be
wait.
the sink, like the copper like destroyer. It should be the sulfuric acid. Well, not sulfuric acid producer. That's separate. But
Sure, and that's fine. That can back up. It doesn't matter.
the rod production and the rod production and the fuel cell production.
Understood.
You okay with me turning this on now?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Right. It's not a switch. I literally just haven't connected it to the power. I guess I'll put a switch down.
Okay, but my question was, does this switch connect to the next switch, or is that like from a separate line?
It connects. They chain. I
Okay.
think.
Alright, that's fine. Just wanted to know. Everything is circles again. Rote. So do I expect uranium to be coming in directly off of, on this belt? Or what is going on here?
No, I didn't connect it to that. I was going to.
What does that mean?
We'll follow that belt.
It goes...
No, the other direction.
Okay.
It's empty. Follow it towards the plant.
Yeah. So what, is this just a dead belt, or...
Yeah, that's a dead belt.
Wait, then how's the uranium coming in?
Follow the belt. It'll make sense.
Oh, I see. Why is it like... Oh. That's a big wall. Why is there a wall?
So I can run power along it so that I can
I see.
fly.
Yeah, okay. Understood. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, so if I sit here long enough, I'm gonna start, like, taking radiation, like, ticks.
Yeah, probably. I think it should be there by now. Oh, it's a really long belt.
It is a really long belt. Is it on?
Coming.
You beat it here. Oh no, I see it. I see it coming down.
It fell down, so that's fall faster than lifts drop.
Yeah. Oh, it's not radioactive. The heck?
I guess not. The mine is radioactive, but I guess the
So
it says it's
it's
radioactive. It
it's
must
a
only
hundred a minute, right?
yeah.
Okay, well, this one is officially running. As is this one.
Yeah, they're just both running.
And now the machines are radioactive. Or
I guess
something.
I'm far enough away that I'm just not taking damage.
Or the cells are radioactive, I don't know, something.
Uric acid is going to this machine. Yep.
Wait, please
That was
tell me you didn't manifold this.
manifold what?
The generators.
They are.
They're never gonna all run.
Good point. You want to fix this?
Yes I do, but I don't know how. Yeah, is that a smart splitter? Wait.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is a normal splitter. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I understand.
Where do you want me to put this? Do you just want to do this?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Let me turn this machine off.
Well, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if anything, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. That's like a thing that you should care about.
Yeah.
You understand? Uh, Basically, the way these are splitters, like, so here's like I don't know if you're watching my stream. If you're watching only stream, then you can't see me pointing. But if you follow the input line, it goes to a splitter, and half the splitter goes into the machine, and the other half keeps going down the line. And then this is another splitter. It goes in the machine, goes down the line, and in the machine, out of the line, so on and so forth. That means the first machine receives 50% of the input material, and then 50% goes here. That means 25% goes here, and then, 1/8, and then 1/16, and 1/32, and 1/64 the fuel. So that basically means that they're not getting the same amount of fuel, and so they're not gonna all run effectively.
Yeah, not until
That's
they
that.
fill up, which is actually going to take, hundreds of hours,
Yeah. So
so...
normally this is fine. What ends up happening is this has an internal buffer. Once this buffer fills up, it'll like start overflowing, and then this will get 50%, and this will fill up, and this will get 50%, and this will fill up. And so eventually they'll all get their equal portion once all their buffers fill. The problem is that this fuel's produced really, really slowly, so letting those buffers fill is gonna take like 100 hours.
Yeah, okay,
Um,
I think I know how I want to do this.
so instead, you just want to actually have a six-way splitter and have like one go to each one, so they're all evenly getting their 1/6 material, and you don't have to wait for their buffers to fill.
Okay, so here's my plan. Tell me if this makes sense. This splitter here just splits
Yep.
three-way, okay?
Yep.
So one is going to this one normally,
And then each split by
and
twos.
then each split by
So
two. The one thing that needs to happen is that we need to like block after the second one, which means there's gonna be like a small amount of like, just loss.
So like right here, we stick a
Yeah, a smart splitter.
flipping in partially.
No, no. Put it.
Okay.
I'll put
Oh,
it like.
you're
Yeah, I'll put it like right here, and then just turn it off. And then I guess we want a merger that goes. Wait, these are mergers, aren't they? No, they're splitters.
oh, they're splitters.
Okay, and
This
then
is
I'll
a
turn this one
splitter, and this is
off.
all off. And you want to add a merger.
Just anywhere
Just
on
like,
like the even, or whatever, even or odd, whichever one it is, the correct thing.
yeah, I'll just stick it in the middle then.
Yeah, that doesn't matter where it is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm running a belt.
With on these.
God dang. Okay. And then let me double
So
check.
it should be correct now.
Double check that the smart splitters are blocking. Wait, what is...
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
looks good. Yeah. Alright. Back to business. Let's see it run.
Filling up. Alright, it's constructing.
I mean, it's gonna take 3 minutes.
The first one's only going to produce 1.5. Also.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bother. Didn't think that would really matter for this.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. How is it that this machine is, like, not radioactive? I do not understand, like... You have to
Nothing seems to be I'm been radiated by anything here. I don't know if it's just the suit protects me.
No, the iodine filters are supposed to, like, burn, but... Yeah. Well, I took a little
I mean,
bit...
these are clearly radioactive. The icon
Oh, yeah,
is
here we
like
go. Now I'm radiating. I'm radiating on the...
you holding the item.
No, no, when I'm on the bottom, like, half of the blender.
Oh, interesting.
That's, like, the only place that I've been radioactive.
I thought the radioactive like range is like bigger. Maybe it's like kind of like it's like an additive thing where like the more radioactive it creates a bigger like sphere or whatever.
Maybe.
I don't actually know how that works.
Same.
Like I either like stand right here to see even standing on the splitter, I'm not being
Yeah,
irradiated.
no, that's what I was saying. I was on the belt and I wasn't being...
Oh, when I'm on the belt, I get or maybe I was just too close to the machine.
That's what I was saying.
I'm
Like,
on...
this spot right where, like, this lower part of the machine is radioactive. And that's, like, it. It's very strange. No, I think it's the uranium. I think it's the uranium. If you're, like, on the uranium, you're getting radiated. The machines
these
themselves
things
are not. The pellets are supposed to be, and I'm sure they are if it was in my inventory, but it's not. Okay, so that's spit it out, and there won't be...
It's going.
I don't know which one it went to.
It went to all the one of each.
Well, not quite, but yeah. Well, our power just jumped up by a lot. And yeah, the waste is radioactive, so that's fun. Yeah, it went to one of each. That's funny.
Oh, I see. It says no fuel, but it's burning. I understand now. I was like trying to figure out like how
Yeah,
this is
yeah, yeah,
producing power.
yeah, yeah.
Well, we went from having a deficit around 3 gigawatts to having a surplus of 3 gigawatts, having a surplus of
Well, surplus based on production, not max production, but yeah.
Yeah, based on production.
But now we're already just killing max production
Yeah,
as
and we're only
well.
only half of these are
And only
running.
half of them are running.
We'll fix shortly.
And this just looks awesome. What the heck?
Radioactive waste is radioactive. Yeah, as I was saying, it was gonna look cool.
No, it still looks cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, we can't really climb this because the ladders are so horribly, like, disjointed.
It's like okay for a little bit, and then very
Yeah,
quickly
I was gonna
comes.
say, whenever you were building it, like, the first one was good, and then you built the third one, I was like, okay, that one wasn't so good. But, you know, it's fine.
I can tell you how to climb it.
Okay, this thing has reached its destination. Caution, highly radioactive, they say.
Well, standing on these chests is radioactive.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jumping down into the chest is more radioactive.
Yeah, I think the chest itself is actually maybe not radioactive. It's just the fact that there's, like, the items are flying around towards you.
Maybe I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the items in the chest are radioactive. I know if items are in a death crate, the death crate's not radioactive.
Yeah.
Like I know it's like you can pick up radioactive things, die, and then you just leave a death crate, and it's fine. It sure is a lot of waste, and it's gonna look like this forever.
Mhm. Alright. Well, we're at our, like, 40K now.
All right, mission success.
Yeah, mission success. I mean, it wasn't so bad, but...
Yeah, that was fun. I think like
And,
the most annoying thing was like belting over all the materials from
yeah.
the base. To be honest.
Was there any plans to send this, send these ingots, like, you know, elsewhere?
They're being sent somewhere right now.
They're being sent into a sink.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why I said elsewhere. But
This is producing so like little that I
you
don't
don't care. Okay, yeah, fair
care.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 88 per
That's the
minute.
thing, like you're kind of mentioning that. It's just like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We've got a way to sink the sulfur. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna respawn because heck this place. Goodbye.
That was what I was planning. I was waiting for you to give the "we are done" signal.
You're like in the air. Oh.
Hell yeah.
um.
All right, now what?
Batteries.
Okay.
I know, right?
No break, just straight in. All right.
Well, or we could stop for the night. That's fine too. But
Battery C colon parentheses. It recommends classic batteries, which are plastic, wire, sulfur, aluminum.
yeah, that's why I told you it's not exactly easy to make those things.
Yeah.
I just like
Well,
where,
the normal would be
right?
worse, right?
Well,
But
oh yeah, oh yeah. So,
so
um,
aluminum's kind of this open question because I don't know if it's best to send aluminum somewhere or if we can like just do all the aluminum processing at aluminum.
mm-hmm.
Um,
um,
there's I don't know if there's sulfur there. I think it's the thing we didn't check. Um,
there is
but
sulfur.
obviously there's plastic there, and there's no wire, but we can make wire.
There's sulfur.
We would need to like get all the things together to make it.
Here. That's where sulfur is. There's also sulfur here.
Oh, that's close to. No. The other one's better because we're already pulling nitrogen, and isn't there like copper over here somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah. There's copper and
Which I
iron
know
over
we
there.
needed for something, and I assume there's iron around there too.
There's copper and iron right here.
Yeah. So we could produce copper and iron and sulfur, and
Oh.
just have a aluminum-based factory somewhere around aluminum.
Right. And the other thing that we wanted well, the thing we wanted the nitrogen for was the fused modular frames, which we're still not quite ready for, but
Gotcha. Yeah, I already belted over the nitrogen
yeah, belted.
or pipe.
Okay, yeah. Oops. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, well, batteries. It looks like we want exactly 60 batteries a minute, and one of the manufacturers makes 30, so we can just make 2 manufacturers worth. Or we could sloop it, but that feels a little wasteful to sloop because we wouldn't be overclocking it. And it is a manufacturer. So I would just suggest making 2 and, you know, doubling the resources. It's fine. So yeah, I mean, I guess we could just make wire over there, if that's what you're suggesting.
Yeah. Well, we want the iron there for the nitric acid, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So if we're just making wire for batteries and iron for nitric acid, like we don't need anything else, then that could be a pretty simple manufacturer, like simple factory making those things. And I don't have to bother setting up like pure.
Water.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of water, but like I don't want to do it unless we need it. Also, or I guess I could do alloy. Actually, what's up, Angel? We just said nuclear. You missed it.
It was exciting.
Yeah, it took like 4 hours.
Um...
And we'll probably never go back there ever again.
Yeah. Well, unless we decide to
Unfortunately.
do plutonium, which I...
Unless we decide to do plutonium, which I don't think it's needed.
Well, you'll say that now, and then we need to make, you know, 10, like, quantum encoders just to make the fixonium we need. Or the fixit ingots, or whatever.
Or whatever. We decided, like, actually the goal of this game is to make as much nuclear pasta as possible. Nothing else matters.
Now, alternatively, and this is like the other like line, is we kind of want to get the whole like modular frame line going.
Oh yeah, I was gonna work on reinforced plates and all that
Yeah, that's kind of the start of that.
before we got like a little distracted. Well, I've already like head out towards the
Okay, yeah,
southeast or west or whatever.
gotcha.
I don't know if you just want to work on that then, or
We could, or we could trade places. Yeah, I don't know.
if you want, we can trade places. I
Well,
mean, we
so
can't
what's the...
swap, but I mean, I was planning on using, you know, the whatever mine, the coal mine that has both the iron ingots and the coal,
Yeah.
and the plastic. I was gonna pull plastic probably from the siphon from that base, salt it over,
Assuming
and
there's like
then
enough or whatever, yeah. Which I think we said there
yeah, I don't
was.
know how much we need. That's kind of the question,
Yeah.
but use it to make the plates, and then use the plastic to make the plates, and the rubber to make the reinforced plates. and work its way up because like all the things that we need to make stuff is there.
Yeah.
We might need to increase some of the productions further than they are at, but I mean we can swap if you want to work on the battery side and I can work on the metal side.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So wait, what? The plastic that's over there, is that like all getting sent right now?
The plastic being produced,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, so like if we need some for batteries, which we do, then that's gonna cut into the supply.
Well, we could also expand that as well.
That
But
might
yes,
help. That might help. Yeah, I guess you're over here. I don't know if you want to add a little bit to that. We need 120 plastic a minute for batteries. Oh god, I'm like dying.
well, the copper's up here. That's not where I expected it to be.
No, that's a different spot.
You sure? Because
Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure. Where
I
did you
literally
say
just
it was?
scanned for copper. The upper rock is copper. The lower rock is. Oh no, I see. There's another copper
There's
down
another
here. It's
copper
just
down
up
there. Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, that's right.
And sulfur. Here.
Wait, so I assume this is the plastic rubber base? Holy crap.
Yep.
It's kind of huge.
Yep. They don't produce plastic ore very quickly, so you need a lot of it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I kind of get that it's like, the most efficient way to make plastic rubber out of the oil, but also is not the cheapest, like in terms of building.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see, I brought a nitrogen line down here.
Yeah. This goes up to the nitrogen, and then I don't know where you are anymore.
I'm like right here, above the tower.
Oh, hi.
Up.
So, so what would you recommend for the wire?
Well, we have a wire recipe now, so
Right, but you said something about alloy?
I would just do iron plus copper to make iron alloy, because that's
I think there's not exactly a recipe for that. There
So
is
I
sort
can
of a recipe, but it's not
make it
great.
work.
But like because it goes into steel, it doesn't like go on its own.
Hmm.
But that will let you build it like with the fewest number of buildings, the easiest to build. So like iron alloy with copper, and then put down a wire blueprint, run the iron into that to make your wire, and then you need to run. Then we need to make the iron and the iron plates for the nitric acid,
Sure, that's a separate
which
thing though.
is a separate thing, but we need that.
Yeah.
There isn't a blueprint for that, but you can again copy
I think we need
the
like so little,
wire
but
blueprint and then just change the recipe in the building.
hmm.
So you shouldn't need to like make a new blueprint for it.
Right.
It's like not at all the most efficient way to do it, but well, we probably don't need very much of it, I assume. So it's probably fine. Okay, so you want me to expand oil plastic then?
Yeah, I think we'll need it. Oh, you radioactive power plant, Batman. Invalid placement. What do you want about?
I also need like fuel for like the recipe. What else is fun? Is it Unite? Yeah, I don't think we're probably gonna do this for that much longer, and then how many of these we have off? Oh, right. I turned off the whole last blueprint. Okay, so this could have been smaller. And then, because I only needed 6 of these, not 8 of them. I think that's counted. So these are making fuel. Man, how much plastic slash rubber do we need? Because we also have all the residue that
We
we're
need
just trashing right now.
120 for the batteries.
Alright, how much am I making? This is again, I think like the last 2 are paused. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So 200 resin. Oh, plastic. We need plastic specifically, right?
Yeah. Whoops, that is not really what I meant to do.
That drops by a third. So 200 divided by 3 is 66. That is not enough. Also, apparently, there's a flashlight in the game.
Yeah. B. B? B.
See, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used it before.
Oh, yeah. I have used it before.
Like, do I really want to duplicate all of this? Like, this isn't a small factory, unfortunately. Like, a bit hesitant. The ocean there, I guess.
Why did our power, like, briefly spike?
One of our generators, like, off.
That is not a generator. I don't know, maybe it was just some bad reading, like, at the moment that I connected the power switch or something.
Hmm. I mean, it could be a nuclear reactor turning on. I mean, that is about like a 6 of
But
like
then
the
it
total
turned
power.
right off, so that's like
Yeah, as I was saying,
concerning.
I was asking, is one not running or something?
Wow, it's
I mean, you shouldn't be
possible.
running for that short of a period, so yeah, I don't know.
Right.
It's only running at 44%. Oh, but it's because these buildings are all backed up. That's right.
The aluminum? Or the
It's
plastic?
the whole plastic, because we're not like consuming most of it.
Right. Where would you suggest we converge this stuff? I don't know exactly where your plastic is.
Do we only need plastic here,
Yes.
or do we also need rubber?
We only need plastic here.
So I can get a lot more plastic if I change the recipes so it's like makes only plastic out of the recycling system.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we need rubber elsewhere, but here we only
We
need
also
plastic.
need more rubber.
More? I don't know. Let me try and figure that out. We're just like
Eh,
not doing the recipes that need it yet, so I like can't really say.
Gotcha. I mean, I think that I probably just need to build more of this and be sad.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
But you think I should bring the crap over to like where you are then? Or like further south or further north where the closer to the aluminum or
What are we making?
the batteries? I mean the
We need to
batteries are
make
gonna have to go out
aluminum.
eventually, so I guess the further north the better, but
Well, we need to make aluminum. We need to. I don't know. I mean, I kind of was planning on just taking everything. Well, I was originally taking everything up to aluminum, running it there, but we can't because we need fuel. I don't want to run fuel up.
right.
So maybe we should just belt the aluminum down to the oil somewhere and run it there.
Oh yeah, it's like raw ingots. Hilarious.
Heavy oil residue. Can't tell which way is input and which way is output because of stupid. I want it like this. I need 10 of these machines, so wait, no, how many machines? Yeah, 10. So I need to build 3 blueprints and turn off 2. Awkward, but We are out of encased beams.
Yeah. Um,
Do we have stuff that I can upload?
yeah, there should still be some in the chest. The one that was like making it.
Did I forget? No, these have power. Where's the poles? Yeah, it seems like there's only 2 pures and 1 normal here. I recall there being another one, but
I think that there's like
yeah, there's like we said there's probably a resource well or
yeah,
whatever.
I think there's a resource well just to the west. I don't know how much that totals to.
Yep.
I have my plan. Oh, I don't have power though.
It said you took up a similar amount of space.
Did you find encased, by the way?
I haven't gone
Okay,
back. I'm just building other things.
gotcha.
I'll get walled again soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll need it anytime soon or not, but just wasn't sure, like if we had it for sure or not.
Sand dune. Maybe I'll just build this sideways.
Where the heck did that iron go? Must have walked over it like 5 times here. Oh, I understand. Okay. There is a lizard doggo in the way. Get out of here, buddy.
Like this, probably. What's up, malls? Happy midnight if you ignore daylight savings.
Foundry. I don't know if I've built one of these yet all game. That's
Oh, I
fine.
need heavy modular frames for this. I just see so many things. Okay.
Yeah, and those are kind of not being produced anymore.
A lot of things I need to make are not being produced, and I need them like in pretty large quantities. I don't know if I can realistically upgrade plastic.
We have them in chests, it's just they're not being made anymore. They were never being uploaded.
Mm. Like if I go to blueprint editor and then say like, oh, I don't know, I want 3 more of these, 4 more of these, and then 12 of these. And then I look at what we have and what we need, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a huge disparity. Luckily most of these things on, I think we have like plenty of production for. Modular frames, and case steels and motors are like the main thing that I don't have.
Mhm.
Oh boy, we don't have a lot of motors.
Well, we could actually automate motors now.
Good. Or not. I take all the motors that we own. I don't have enough motors.
That's not great.
Where's industrial beams? This one? Oh, well, we actually have a lot of these. These ones are not a problem. And the other one I said was heavy modular frames.
Those are upstairs. There should be like at least half a chest of them.
Oh yeah. I don't need a lot of these. But I will take some extras to upload.
Cool.
Are we like taking all of the stators right now? They're not being uploaded very quickly, which implies the chest is like empty.
Stators.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I mean,
I'm making like 90 a minute.
Sure, we're using 60 a minute, so that probably hasn't backed up yet.
Mm,
Wait, what do you need stators for?
make motors.
Oh, well, can't we use the alternate recipe?
I'm just putting stators in the motor chest.
Okay, I mean, we could use the alternate recipe.
But I wasn't. I just was grabbing what we have so I can go back to make plastic.
Sure. But we could use the alternate recipe in the in the hand-fed thing. It's fine.
Require me to think, and I don't have that right now.
Yeah, alright. I'll switch it over next time I'm there.
No, outhouse. Thank you for the raid. You're just got nuclear set up a short time ago. Now we are working on trying to get the advanced aluminum production going. Ah, you don't explode? All fair. Well, thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have fun playing. I'm still mad that we never set up cannons.
I mean, you're talking to the guy who's still, like, walking around with a parachute.
Hover pack. What?
What?
What do you mean?
You're talking to the guy who is still walking around with a
I
parachute.
understand.
What? Why in the world did this back up?
Wait, is that pure over there then?
Oh.
Whatever. What was backing up?
Nothing. Blueprints, wire. What in the world does this actually look like?
It's just it has two inputs and like has one input on the front and like one input on the back, but it has like an extra feed through line. So when you like look at the blueprint, it'll have like two splitters on one side and two mergers on the other side. And the top ones are the input lines and the bottom one are the output lines. And they're just like designed so you can pass them. You just have two blueprints and you connect them together.
I see. And how many are there? Is it 8? Or
Uh,
is it 6?
it says 8.
It's 8.
8.
I think
Yeah.
that's like already like more than enough, but
Yep. I
um
think there's like a missing belt in it in that blueprint, by the way, just as like a warning.
okay. Well,
Um, you'll see it probably.
and how much
But
does each one make? It's 22.5 a minute.
wire?
Yeah.
I think it's 240,
22.5
180,
apparently.
180, 180.
That whole thing makes 180? That
Yeah,
is
each of those
surprisingly
blueprints makes.
exact.
Yeah, that is what we said earlier. Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes exactly 180. And so last time I made like 3 of them, which gave us 720.
Right, and I only need one. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. That would be 1.5. Oh, 720, not 270. Okay.
Yeah.
Somehow those numbers are like, yeah. Curse you, math. I'm not sure if that one's a coincidence or if there's actually some like magic behind it, but okay. But ironing gets in just to be like 100% certain right
Yep,
now.
just iron ingots on the top one.
And then
The
any
top
iron
input.
ingots that I don't want to send in, I can just send through the bottom or send another direction.
No, 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 no. The bottom one's the output. So the bottom one is the wire.
Oh,
output.
okay, I understand. Okay, so don't touch that at all.
Yeah. Well, it's when you put two of these back to back, you can like connect one output to the next input, and they chain.
No.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand now. When you said pass through, I thought you meant you could like pass the input through one to the input of
No,
the next
sorry,
one.
not that kind of pass through. I mean,
Yeah.
it's for chaining the blueprint. It's designed so that blueprints can chain.
Well, but the input still needs to chain, right? Oh, but it does because it manifolds through.
Yeah. Well, the inputs you connect. So you put two of these back to back, and then you connect both the tops and the bottoms
Yeah,
together.
I see.
Yeah.
But that does mean that the top belt is kind of just gonna fill up and.
Kind of. I mean, no different than any other belt, I guess.
Well, and go to a dead end in this case. That's the difference. It's fine though. Obviously,
The
they're
last
ingots.
one, yeah, will go to a dead end, correct.
Yeah,
And in your case, there's a belt that just does, yeah.
it's fine.
It's iron. Whatever.
Exactly, it's fine. I'm waiting for the autosave here before I finally click this down. Okay, so I'm making 150 ingots, and these use 12. Oops. 100, so I need to just split into 3. I could do that. That's easy enough.
These do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more of these.
Yeah, this kind of sucks, but I think it's the best way to do this.
Ah, I shouldn't have connected those together. Well, I think there's nothing I can do about that.
How bad?
No, wait, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine
Alright, that's fine.
because it's 600 times 8 divided by 3 divided by 2. 800. So no, I still want to keep. It's 800 per line, not 600 per line. So that's still a problem.
I don't see this mysterious missing belt, by the way.
So it's on the underside, I think. I think it's the output
I'm looking at it.
on the input side.
Oh, well, I don't need that belt.
Yeah, if you chain, that belt is missing
Yeah,
in the blueprint
okay,
by mistake.
understood.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was like, I built two together, and I realized that I was only producing a third of what I wanted. I was like, oh, whoops.
so it goes.
Hopefully that's not a problem.
Okay, so the only thing that I don't have now is the alkylate aluminum sheets, and the theory is that I should bring this over to aluminum and build there. I think. Oh, well, I guess I don't have the plastic yet either, but...
Like this is okay to be one line, but that side is too much to fit on the pipeline.
Yeah, okay. Oh, these are still just ingots. Well, that's fine. Wait, why did they stop coming? What's going on here? Oh, the foundries are weird because they actually take, like, time. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
These need 200 watt. Yeah, so they need one extractor each.
Oh god, I knew this was going to be a problem.
$16 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright.
Invalid placement. Oh. Yeah, okay, let me do something about that.
Alright. Okay. So.
Boy, is he trying.
The monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trapped forever. These are kind of like ordered incorrectly, but there's something a little crisscross can't fix.
Which way does this go? Goes away from me in this orientation? I guess and then through. Doesn't work.
Man, this is a long belt.
Yeah.
I like it.
Long belts is like the main reason why I liked having the being able to fly. Like I've like climbed up a thing and jumped off and parachuted and built while like in the air while parachuting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we will build in this orientation.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
I remember this blueprint was missing belts and that being very annoying. Belts here.
Okay, so where actually are the aluminum sheets? Guess those are being made upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, both sheets and casing are upstairs.
Gotcha. And at this point, I'm basically free to just rip off as much as I want from either of those. I mean, I only need the
I
sheets,
don't know.
but
I'm not using any of it.
okay. Let me see what else it's used for, but
Hey.
superposition oscillators is the only other thing, and not in particularly large quantities. And you're making like hundreds a minute, right?
Hundreds a minute of what?
The aluminum sheets. I mean, I guess I could check.
It's an absolute ridiculous. Well, sheets I think is less ridiculous. I think it's the casing that's ridiculous.
Sure. I'm sure it's sufficient.
Probably. I hope. I think this thing is being fed 250. Yeah, it should be being fed 250
8.
ingots.
I think it's 8 times 30 is the output, unless that's not like going to be 100%.
Yeah, so it should be 250
Oh, I
ingot
see.
sheets
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, are these like underclocked? No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're just not running.
Maybe,
So
unless I forgot exactly how it was set up, but that's the number that comes in my head.
gotcha. Which is, yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so then if I just smart splitter this off, how can I safely like get around this factory? I guess I should go around the other way. Where do I actually want to make these batteries? I guess it depends on where the plastic is going to come in exactly. And are you just going to add the plastic rubber onto the existing belts? Probably. Or was there plans to do something more nuanced?
I'm making a lot of plastic rubber, so
Do you think it might not
I'll
fit
have
on
to
one belt?
add. I can add to it, but I'll have to make a new belt, anyways. So honestly, I recommend just. Well, I can bring the new plastic line to wherever you want, and we'll just have its own dedicated line for this stuff here.
Sure, I mean, I only needed 120 for the batteries.
Well, you're getting more than that.
Well, we can merge that back into the other line, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably end up sending like another uh another belt out to wherever these things are needed. I'm pretty sure this is more than we need, but whatever I'm making now, but I just wanted to not ever do this again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had to build this a little more out. This one's like over the ocean proper.
Cool. I think.
I don't know where you are right now.
I'm at aluminum, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna build this like in this little crevice, I think. It's probably space.
360. I should be able to combine these together.
I don't know why I did it this way, but it's fine. I was thinking about like dropping a bunch of lists down and like couldn't figure it out right away because I'm stupid.
Funny. Oh, I made that worse instead of better.
That's fine.
I can't get this to go in the way I want it to. Whatever. I give up. You know, I might just swap the purpose of the belt. So if you just want to use the existing line, I'll just merge this into the existing line and it'll be fine. I think that'll just make things simpler. I don't have to run another line.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't think I understand though.
Where are you using the plastic rubber?
Like at aluminum,
Oh,
where the plastic
okay.
is passing by. Yeah.
Got it. So I have to merge it after that point. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's annoying, but overflow. Oh. Ink. Why are you not overflowing? Oh, you're not actually connected to this belt? Why? Okay, game.
How bad?
It's fine. It's just stupid. I had to build like an extra like.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Wait, what? No. It's still broken. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it's like for some reason I put a smart splitter on a belt and it literally just is like in the position of the belt but not actually connected to the belt.
Yeah,
There's
that
another splitter
happens.
next to it to make it work.
That happens.
Oh, you have almost 100 tickets printable right now.
Nice.
So this should be. So I think I miscounted. I think previously I was making like 360 of each, not 400.
Okay.
And this is like another. This should be like
Double.
another double of that. So 720.
I mean, that definitely sounds good.
Which is why I was saying this is like an actual full belt, almost like a half belt. That's what I was like, well,
Oh yeah, just put it on then. That's fine.
well, we can't actually like use it unless I like.
Oh,
Are you
I don't. What's wrong? I don't understand what's wrong with doing that.
doing what?
Just putting it on the belt, like at where you're at.
Because I can only put on half of the belt. I mean, I guess it's fine once we get tier 6, it'll be okay, but
Wait, but 270 is a tier 5 belt.
720.
720
Did it
is
again.
also a 780 is a tier 5 belt.
Yes, but I'm already making 360 on that belt.
And 360 times 2 is 720.
No, 360 plus 720.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, that is too much.
Yeah, like what I added is almost a full belt. So I can't
Understood.
like merge it to the existing belt unless I just
Understood.
yeah. I like horribly messed up the math somehow.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why is this like this? I can only assume that these foundations are like not world grid aligned because the
Which
straight
foundation?
the one at the aluminum. I mean, I don't care, but
It should be.
the straight belt like function is like was freaking out earlier. It was very weird.
Oh, well, it's straight relative to like the starting
Yeah,
angle of
which
the
is
belt.
also straight. I don't know what the deal was.
Are you sure?
Yes, I was sure.
Hmm. It's possible I fucked up. I thought I made sure everything was
I
world
mean,
grid
it's
aligned.
probably right. It's just I think the belt was like messed up. I don't. Yeah. Maybe it's because I put a smart splitter on the thing and the smart splitter wasn't like perfectly like aligned because it wouldn't be because it's being attached to a belt. Always annoying. What are the problems that trains solved compared to belts everywhere? I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure the train system took way longer to build than these belts. It's just that we didn't do it, so... Not our problem, I
Well,
guess.
trains are interesting. Like it's an interesting like challenge to like build them.
Yeah.
And there's certain advantages that they have, like they, transfer power and blah blah blah. But honestly, most just kind of became moot with the towers being like so good.
Mm-hmm. So what are the chances this is too long? Yeah. It's like so... Yeah, it's actually not that close. Doesn't matter how it ended up this way, but it ended up this way. Oh, yo, what's up?
What's up? Meeting of the belts.
So yeah, I guess I can just split off of this and it'll fill up over here and be fine.
You should take off the other belt, and I'll merge this after the line to the other factory. You should.
Okay.
Sorry, you should. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're being merged together. What the fuck? Do whatever you want.
I'll cut off the speedy one because the other one I know is getting like used, but
Now they're merged after aluminum days. And eventually I'll upgrade that to tier 6 if I really care. Somehow need the mount. Alright, and you're making batteries here?
in theory, that is about to start now. Yeah,
Cool. Let them go.
look at them go. And then we have to belt the batteries all the way over to the computer factory because yeah.
Sure, I can do that.
Wow.
But it's also like late.
Yeah, no, it's like so this is done.
Putting a lot of trust in depth perception. Yeah, you just click this snaps a thing, you click on everything and snaps something else, it's fine.
Yeah.
Except for when it's not.
Yeah.
And you build a building backwards because
Yeah.
it likes to snap the things backwards sometimes. I was so confused by the building the chests because like every time I snapped to the chest, it was like backwards. Like every time I built, it just flipped. I did not know why.
That was pretty funny because it was actually exactly what you wanted. Oddly
It
enough.
was, but I kept rotating
Yeah,
it,
I know.
thinking that, and then it's like, wait, now they're all facing the same direction. How is that possible? Or no, it's even weirder. It was like every other was facing the same direction. Like it was like flipping it sometimes, and I just
Yeah.
I don't know. It was trying to do something really smart, and I don't understand what it was doing.
Alright, so this is the way to make this work. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to splitter this. And then... Wait, where's the pole? Where's the nearest? Here we go. Splitter this, and then since I know that that needs slightly less than 120, I'm gonna convert this small segment of belt to a tier 2 belt, and then everything else that comes out of here will be good to go.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. I actually did that quite a lot at that weird base that we had. Where I was like, I can split this into like sevenths or whatever, or I can realize that one of these things needs exactly 60 and just cut off a, you know, tier 1 belt, and that'll, like, the rest will just work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've been kind of looking out for like time to do that, but it just hasn't really been coming up for me since I
Yeah.
usually been building the things that require like, oh, you need like 600 throughput. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, I tend to be more lazy about mana.
Sure. Okay. I guess I should stay over here so I can start piping the batteries over once the time comes, but so yeah, I guess my next step is moving the batteries over and then making supercomputers, and then on the other side of things, I guess you can work on the frames and stuff.
Frames.
I think the only thing that's like not over here for the... We could actually set up fused modular frame. Maybe we should. Maybe we should set up fused modular frames next. Because we have everything except for the heavies, but we could put a chest in that so that we're actually like at least making them, so we can A, finish the milestone, and B, have some for like construction or whatever, and then once we actually are making the heavies, we can belt them over here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think that sounds like a plan.
That generally makes sense. Yeah.
But I think that we should stop for tonight, so... I mean, I don't know, we make good progress.
Yeah.
We have
We did.
power, I like. We have a lot of nuclear waste, I like. I mean, wait, what? I mean, the power seems stable. It definitely seems very stable.
And of course it is. And hopefully it'll last us a while. We need to upgrade it. We can upgrade it.
Well, and yeah, my suggestion would be just go to plutonium instead of trying to like double whatever the heck we're doing, but...
Yeah, we'll have to decide how we want to do all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I certainly have never done that before, so...
Same. And so I was looking at the numbers. The pressure conversion cubes is like... Or... Yeah, pressure conversion cubes. Like if you even just make a single assembler's worth of them and, you know, sleep it and max the overclock, it's like so many more than
we need.
Well, yeah, than we need. Or if you tried to use them all in nuclear pasta, you would be consuming a heck of a lot of energy. So, like, more than we're making by, like, a probably factor of, like, 2 or 3, you know? So, my point is we have them for plutonium, because that was, like, a concern.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think that if you sloop, like, the frames, like, even starting at heavy, you only need a single, like, manufacturer of heavy, and then a single manufacturer of fused, and a single single assembler of... Wait, the fuse is also an assembler. Yeah. Single assembler of fused.
You like
and
sloop all these
all
machines,
those
basically.
machines, and that's, like, It's only 8 sloops for the entire like frame pipeline, and you get like well, I don't know, it's like 5 or 10 pressure conversion cubes a minute. Yeah, five a minute, which is a lot, I think.
Hmm. But we still need more for, you know, actual like space parts.
That's the only thing we need them for. Oh, and plutonium. Yeah, but the particle accelerator uses them at half a minute.
Hmm.
So, yeah, again, we could max out one of those particle accelerators, and it
Do we
would.
really not need those items for like anything else? Like any of the
Correct,
frame stuff?
correct. The pressure conversion cube goes into nuclear pasta and
Oh, into nuclear pasta. I
and
see.
plutonium, but nuclear pasta goes into space.
Right, it
Yeah.
goes into other things. But like, but frames aren't used for like anything else. I thought we had to make
The
like versatile framework and
fused
stuff.
modular frames. Oh, yes. Yes, but there's like lots left over from whatever I just described
I see.
of each step.
Like enough for everything.
Likely.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know because then when I build this stuff out, it means I don't
Yeah.
actually need to build very much.
Well, the
Because
modular
that's
frames we need, a lot. But once you get to heavy modular frames, it's you just make one and
I
overclock
see.
it.
So I need a lot of modular frames and plates or whatever, but we don't really need a lot of anything beyond that.
Correct.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, it looks like all the pipes they get consumed that were like backed up, which means that the stator production is limited by that. So I'm not making the full 90. I'm making like probably like 40.
Ah, okay, because 60 of that is getting used, which means then that the electromagnetic control rods are
Which means
not.
that whole chest is like full. The whole chest is probably like empty then. The stator chest.
Hmm.
I'll have to siphon off of the pipes from the other factory. Thing is, I'm only using like half the steel. I just need to figure out how much.
To put into the frames, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I'm like kind of saving all the pipes for whatever you said they're for.
Encased industrial beams, modular frames, and heavy modular frames. The ratio is like. I have the numbers written down. Heavy modular frames would use 84.375 pipes a minute for that one manufacturer overclocked. So, round it up to 100 if you want. Modular frames, if you make 10 assemblers worth, which is like more than we need for the heavy modular frames by quite a bit, but we need modular frames for other things. So like, I don't know if 10 normal assemblers is enough, but that's also 100 pipes. And then the encased industrial beams is 8 assemblers worth to get enough for, well, more than enough for those heavy modular frames. That's like 200 pipes. So it's like a total of 400, which is what I think I said earlier.
Yeah, that is what you said earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is rounded up. If you actually add these up
I
exactly,
think I'm
it's
making like
probably
480 right now, or something like
gotcha.
that. I don't remember exactly what the numbers were.
Gotcha.
It can't be 480. I don't think so. I have like 3 sets made, and I think each one is. I don't know. I'd have to just check the numbers.
Mhm.
But I could certainly make more steel beams, but I didn't know if sorry, steel pipes.
Mhm.
To make more stators and stuff. I just don't know what else I need them for. In terms of like, do I need to make beams to make like other things or whatever?
I think the those three like frame things that I mentioned, and then like stators is it
So nothing like needs beams like at all.
encased industrial beams?
No regular beams, steel beams.
The yeah, there's like at least one thing that needs them.
I think it's like a space part,
Yeah.
like versatile frame or something. No, well, advanced wiring, auto wiring. I think that
No,
was
the
it.
versatile framework is one. Yeah.
Oh, I
Versatile.
think auto wiring also.
Well, the auto
Was
wiring
that?
needs stators.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's we definitely need more beams then. I don't know how much to make. I worry that I need more steel again. It's possible.
It is possible.
Um, I don't have like the thoughts yet on what I want to do about that. I think the short answer is if I need to double it again with tier 3 miners makes that easy.
Sure.
Um, so that might end up just being what I have to do.
Right.
I also saw like a lot of just iron ingots around that I haven't decided what I want to use them for. Well, that was because I was using iron ingots to make iron plates for the iron with the plastic recipe, which I still don't know if I want to do or not, but yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's like the whole story. Trying to not lose track of this stupid battery. Wait, there's a cave here? The heck?